That's a cat in the chat. Meow, meow.
Oh! Oh, hello.
Welcome back from ads. Thank you for the pennies.
Hello. Oh, it's Sin. Hello, Sin. Alright. I'm going to close up my web browser because I cannot be trusted to have a web browser open while I'm streaming. Or else I'm gonna fucking... Yeah. Hey-oh. Hello! Yes, although the fire has to be too close to my liking for the LED. Like the palm distance. Oh, geez, yeah, that's way too close. Yeah, I was thinking like, you can do an ambient light sensor or light spectrum sensor where you get like the spectrum of light, but I was thinking heat, or, you know, most fire comes with smoke, and you can do, what actual smoke alarms do is they detect parts per million of an obfuscation through a laser. So what you would essentially do is you have a laser pointing into a sensor where the energy from the laser gets transferred into a voltage value, and as things pass through the laser, like smoke or fog or anything like that, the amount of electrical transmittance from the laser into the sensor drops, which would then drop the voltage, and you can detect that voltage drop as obstruction, right? And when you're in a specific environment where nothing would do that, it would most likely going to be smoke or fire, then you can sense a fire. Nerd! How you doing, son? I am finally going back to 14 after... oh man, we're closing in on a year. I am going to do the story and then probably do some... Today's what, Wednesday, Thursday? I know I should probably have done retro stuff today, but I'm gonna try to save that for tomorrow. But yeah, we're gonna do Final Fantasy already? I just started. Hi. I should I forgot to write follower names in my book. Hang on, let me get my book. I'd love to go back to 14, but nah. Yes, yes, that's a great reason, but nah. All right, did I forget to write anyone in my book? I think forgiven. It's me, Grandpa. Light? You got a new account? Are you hiding? Or did you just make a new account because you're like, I'm gonna do stuff now and I want to start from zero? So the last one in my book is The Dark Squid. Okay, so we got Forgiven 9. I have no idea what that is, but let's try to spell it. Forgiven 9 PTI brew. You know, honestly, writing followers' names in my book has really made me realize how fucking obscenely complicated some people's names are. All the extra storage I'd have to rebuy to get my cool stuff. My retainers in my house is more than likely gone. I mean, probably. I mean, I don't think your retainers are gone. Your house probably is. But anything you had in there, I think it's returned to your inventory. You just lose the home. You don't lose, like, everything in it. I'm 90% sure. And I think your retainers go on, like, a hiatus or something until you buy them back. Rebranded before I became a streamer type deal. I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, all right, that makes sense. All right, let me add you into my book as well. Varshin. I already spelled it wrong. That's V-A-S, not V-A-R-S. Varshin. Cephitus. No, Cephitus. Okay. And then we got 45, 545, 546, 547, 548. And then you were 549. Oh. I fucked that one up, didn't I? Okay. House is definitely gone. I have to locate a plot. I mean, yeah, but homes are overrated. Just be homeless like me. It's fine. You don't need a house. I don't even know if I have an apartment anymore. We don't need homes here. I think I'm just mostly worried about getting random tells. I definitely know some locations I will not be going to because I will be recognized. The Balamon community for a number of months really knew who I was. And that's the one downside about having a big personality is sometimes you get recognized in a lot of different locations. Even in like in party finders, Doggo playing 14, yes, I hype. Even in party finders, it was getting to the point where I was re-queuing with people who recognized my name and would wave to me. Like it was getting ridiculous. I was starting to get known like actually through like the data center and stuff. It was silly. Hi, Lucia. Oh, also, yeah, you lost all of your kibble when you are on a new account. I'm not gonna lie. I might get hung for this, but I'm probably gonna skip most of the cutscenes. Hoorah, hoorah, lee, hoorah, hoorah, da. Oh man, Oculus is gonna be... Wait, Oculus is gonna be VIP for subs next month. Which means the #1 chatting position is most likely to be open. Ooh, that's interesting. I wonder who's the #1 chatter. Is there any chance I could join you? Unfortunately, no, hype. I'm running through story. I'm running through story stuff. And when I do story stuff, I do solo. Because I don't like having to deal with the constant re-party, leave party nonsense that comes with it. But like in the future, if I'm doing dailies and shit, then yeah. But for now, as I go through the story, probably not. I'm thinking about doing like a maybe doing an FC if enough people in the community are playing 14, because I have like in my head I'm like, I could do something with Minecraft, I could do something with 14. Hello everybody, my name is Markiplier. I also want to see what's up with Viper. Just ping me in the Discord. Okay, I will. I want to check out I guess like the rotations of Viper and see how that one is. I don't know if I want to play a DPS this expansion. Mainly because I think I enjoy tanking the most. I basically enjoy playing Sam and Pal. Picto as well. What DPS have you played, hype? I should show you. Once I get into the game, I'll show people my my character stats. It's actually pretty funny. It tells a story. You can legitimately see the story of my playtime in 14 through my character levels. It's very funny. DPS. Yeah, DPS. 1000% Pallyman here. I played Dark for a while, but it just didn't feel as good. Oh, hey, congrats on your rank up, Baldwin. Also, hi, Mod Friend. How's today's been treating you? It's been pretty good. It's been pretty good. I got up later than I should have because my brain forgot I needed to get up early because I looked at the alarm. I was like, wow, I feel rested. I looked at my alarm and it was like 9 a.m. and I'm like, I got to go back to bed. And then, yeah. Oops. Took my FC years to try to get me to a new class. I've tried a lot of them. I don't like Gunbreaker. Dark can be fun, but its utility is so selfish. I don't really care to play it. Warrior is a fuck ton of fun in dungeons. It's super simple, but it is a simple greedy class similar to Dark. But you can basically literally, like in the last expansion, I was soloing bosses. Like I was straight soloing some of the bosses, not in the most end game dungeons, but in like the end story dungeons. I could just walk through and literally heal myself all the way to full with some of the abilities. It's crazy. I refuse to do Gunbreaker because I hate Final Fantasy VIII. I just didn't like the play style. Gunbreaker was very similar. They tried to be similar to DPS rotation with Gunbreaker, but they still needed to give it utility. So it just kind of feels like a awful version of both. I haven't gotten it to 90. I got it to 80 and I was just like, it's too, the buttons are too many weird buttons that don't fit on my hotbars where I want them to. So I just was like, man, I'm not gonna play Gunbreaker. My rank up, yes. You have a rank, Almond, in my chat. If you do exclamation point rank, you can see your rank. Hello, Light. And then it'll tell you how many renown you have. It'll tell you how many renown you have, and it will tell you your rank in tiers. The higher tier number you have, the higher you are. So you're in tier 2, so you just leveled up from puppy, which is tier 1. No, don't worry about it, Late. No, Late. You're 7. If you're like 3 hours into stream, you might be late, but anything under an hour, you're not late. Samurai, okay. Viper, okay. Picto, Black Mage, Red Mage, and Dancer, Reaper. Okay. That seems about right for how they relate to each other. So Samurai, Reaper are pretty similar. So if Viper kind of fits within that niche, that makes sense. Black Mage is, I like Black Mage because big numbers. Red Mage I'm okay with. I like Red Mage because it means that we can't wipe in a dungeon. Dancer I don't really care for because I prefer to be the person doing the big numbers rather than the person supporting the other person doing the big numbers. Then what's rank 2? Rank 2 is new dog. Rank 3, which is what Light is dog. As you rank up, you get new like rank titles. And you get like, you can be, you know what I mean? Like you go out through the ranks, you'll get new titles. As you get to, I think it's rank 3 or 4, you start slowing down in your rank ups. But once you start slowing down, it stays consistent for the rest of the ranks. It's insanely simple once you figure out the hotbar. Really, Viper? Hi, Planet. I finally caught a stream. Oh, see, that's why I stream every day. That's exactly why I stream every day, because you never know when someone's going to be able to make it. I remember writing your name down in my book. By the way, for those who are new or have not heard, or does it work? No. I have a book. I'm holding it right now. You can't really tell because you can't see it. But I have a notebook that I use for writing stream notes down now. Because physical medium is terrible. Or no, physical medium is great. Digital medium is terrible. I decided to turn it into something where I write down all my followers' names. So every single follower I have is in this book now, and I remember writing your name down. I'll send you a DM of mine. Okay. So if I can find it, I can tell you what number you are, but I don't remember if it was at the top or the bottom of the page. Oh, nope. Immediately found you. You are 451. You are after Hau Bekinu. Baka Inu. And you are before Sprite now and Visions Extra and Low Boys. So yes, I have everyone written down. I have 10k again, let's go. But yeah, so there's one thing I don't like about Paladin. Sim, when was the last time you played 14? Because what they're doing in the last couple of expansions is they are consolidating things. So like one skill transforms into another skill. They seem to be doing that a lot. Lucia's about to gamble everything, isn't he? Right before Endwalker. Jeez. Navi Wind. I remember writing your name down too. I remember writing Navi Wind down. That's funny. See, this is the reason why I liked writing. Nice. 69. Let's go. This is the reason why I like writing everyone's name down in my book, is because every single time somebody comes into chat there's a very high likelihood I remember putting their name down, which makes me feel way more happy. Okay, so Sin, you know how there was Fight or Flight and Goring Blade? Do you remember those two skills? I didn't even see that. Yeah, somebody tried to convince me to make 69 the jackpot number, and I was like, hilarious, but no. So what they did was they consolidated it so that Goring Blade or Fight or Flight transforms into Goring Blade. Wow. Oh, my name is in your notebook? Yeah, it is. Here, I'll even tell you a number. It might take me a second to find you, but yeah. Let me see. Are you early or late? When did you follow? Ew? Yeah, it's a bit ew. You followed during here somewhere. September 20th. So more recently. Trying to look for Navi. That should stick out to me. No, there's the B. We're in September right now, aren't we? Yeah, we are. So was it here? No, I know I wrote it down. Oh, there you are. You are 522. You are next to Grievous, 3456, and set on XXX set on XX. What a name. If your heart doesn't tolerate it, what if they're cheese? I'll be looking for a bit. Okay, Lucia. What do the ranks do? They're bragging rights. This is almost as bad as news of Sword Art allowing Republic players to have Sith powers and vice versa. Well, it's... They don't let you use Goring Blade anymore unless you use Fight or Flight first. So it's like, you use Fight or Flight and you become Goring Blade ready, and then Fight or Flight turns into Goring Blade. My problem with it is I'm used to having my self-buff skills as a specific number, and one hit really strong skills as a different thing. So when they consolidated them, now I'm like, oh god, I gotta hit the same button twice. That's really, really weird. Was Paladin in... Do you remember the spam the same move 3 times that Paladin had? Are you aware of that one? It's ridiculous. It's a little weird. They're trying to balance like skill bloat with functionality. All in all, the tanks haven't really changed that much in this new expansion. Most of the tanks are pretty much the exact same. The one that got the biggest change is Gunbreaker. And Dark Knight's gap, they removed plunge from Dark Knight, so their gap closer doesn't do any damage anymore, which is really weird. I think they did that because of some like self buff window thing. I don't know. Fuck. Yeah, Gamble doesn't always work. Oh god, we have more skills than we have slots. Quick, combine them. Kinda, yeah. My biggest problem with Paladin. Hi, bunny. You still in the meeting, or are you you coming home? My biggest problem is that Paladin has a literal point in their gameplay where you just spam the same button 3 times, and I'm like, that kind of sucks. I do kind of want to look into some of the other stuff. I got on the game today and did some setup, got some mods installed that I liked and all that sort of stuff. And I kind of prepped everything for myself. There's a bunch of stuff I don't have available right now. But for the most part, the game is good to go. I got my settings file back in, so like all my keybinds are there and all that sort of stuff. You guys are going to see on my, the way that I run my game, which is super fun because I I have some cool stuff. I have some cool stuff that I made that I really like. And you'll also be able to tell how bad my tunnel vision is based on like where all of my on-screen elements are. All right, you know what? Fuck it. Hang on. We'll load up the game. I normally try to reserve some time ahead of stream for yapping, but I actually do want to play today. Like I want to play, so we're gonna jump into the game. Think of the good times. Some dark in my FC would be like, I'm gonna mistel, and then I'm like, bitch, please. Oh, main tank. Sorry, my brain was mistel. This early? I know, right? It's crazy. All right, so there is some stuff. I gotta fix the output of this one. I've kind of been itching to play, and I didn't want to play off stream because I wanted to kind of experience thing with stream. I got some stuff that I saw that I wanted to share, but sure, why not? Ball. Thanks. My eyes. Friend request? Yeah, you can send me a friend request. How do you twist your ankle in a flat hallway though? Why am I so clumsy? Maybe you just aren't paying attention to how stiff your ankles need to be. I mean, I do that too sometimes, especially when I'm out in the woods. I must be double jointed because the amount of times my ankle has touched the ground and then I pick up my foot and I'm fine is ridiculous. Yeah, main tank. Yeah, I got it. I got it after a second. Oh, right. I need to change the game. Oh, I didn't change the game because I wanted to make sure because you're lanky, though? What do you mean I'm lanky? All right, cool. I'm in front of my chat box. Not that I really need to worry about anything, but all right, story stoof. There we go. I'm built like a baked bean. Wow, really got that bean shape going on, huh? You're a bunny boy unsubbed. Dude, did you see my name? The vessel of the abyssal infection has arrived. Hey, Nod, how you doing? Hang on, where's my... It's been a while. Oh god, it's been a long while. Dude, my name is literally fucking... I'm Buntler. My name is literally I'm Buntler. Of course I'm a bunny boy. A cute bean. Some of my fingers are a bit double jointed. I also have a hiking thumb. I don't. My thumb only goes straight up. Ramen. This is a meme. Oh, is it? Oh, I don't know the meme. Also, I am... So I'm going to say this ahead of time before this happens on stream. I habitually check out people's plates. Oh, yeah. That's a good point, huh? Wait, hang on. I'm gonna make a picture. Let me go into Photoshop real quick. You'll love mine. It's a TikTok meme because I'm brain rotted so hard. No, why? Actually, this could work very well. I'll just need to make it into a square. Image size, pixels. Do 2000 by 2000. No, never mind. Image canvas size, pixels. Perfect. Oh, I can see all the fuck ups now. Layer, transform. Let's do this. I don't know what that is. Save. Wasn't it a meme before TikTok? I have no idea. You lost me 2 minutes ago. Okay. It's one of these. It's one of those. No, it's not one of those. Oh, it's that. Okay. Perfect. File. Save as. Oh, good crack. Images. Logo. PNG. Logo. Square. All right. So then we're gonna do. No, not that. YouTube, images, logos.
If someone says they are the Queen of England, just respond with Sue, you're dead.
I don't know if that's how that works. All right. And do. Let me turn this off. And we're just gonna grab this. I'm gonna go wee. There we go. And we're gonna bring this down to games. And turn this back on. And we're gonna go ahead and rename. Perfect. All right. I never did get the Haka dance emotes from the bird dailies. Oh no. What's happening? I'm just getting stuff prepped. Prepped and ready to go.
Time to stream snipe the hell out of you.
Oh
Ooh.
god, it's hard work.
Hide your hair. Todd Bark is.
What was I doing? Oh right. I check people's plates way too much. And mostly because I like, for instance, I'll do this. This is like, I love looking at people's stuff that they put as their search info. Do I actually do anything with it? No, I'm just very nosy. Okay, so you guys may have noticed my layout. So the thing is, people sometimes say when someone says they're think far-fetched. Oh yeah. All of my important stuff is up here. So I need to take Goring Blade off because that doesn't matter anymore. So these are my OGCs. These are my off global cooldowns. These are my 60-second rotation. I thought that was 120. Did they bring it down?
Looking for a home, I asked the seller how much does the roof cost, and he said it's on the house.
That's cute.
I know it's stupid.
No, it was cute. Masters of Arms, Divine Veil, Hollow Ground, Holy Shieldtron, and these are my cooldowns for damage reduction. These are my cooldowns that might be like more specific. These are also technically damage reduction. These are not within the class. So arm's length makes them attack less, auto attack less. Reprisal reduces the damage. So like all of my setup kind of revolves around having everything that I need up here, and then I still have my little itty bitty hotbar down here just in case I forget something or I need to remember or like whatever. And then in the dead center of my screen I have my HP and mana. So that's pretty much it. There's almost nothing else on my screen. I have my list over here, which you guys can't see that well because it's behind my text box. And then obviously the chat, which is behind me. Oh, also because I'm in Balmong, we also probably shouldn't really do it here. Let me... Hang on. Where is it? All right. Oh yeah, I forgot to show this off. System, HUD layout. Where's the... I had the MSQ thing around here somewhere. Scenario guide? I think that's what it's called. Yeah, there we go. Dog. Wow, Moose is still here, huh? I saw you. I didn't think you were gonna come back. No map. The map is right here. It's the mini map. It's really hard to see though. But yeah, it's there. So my look is literally I'm a buntler. I'm a bunny butler. And I have the original Realm Reborn relic for him, just because I think this is the coolest one by far, and not many people get it. I've been touching grass. Oh no, I just saw you leave the Discord, so I was like, I just figured you were done with the community, because I tagged everyone, and then I just saw Moose left, and I was like, oh okay. Balmong, you're lucky it's closed to the outside world. Wait, Balmong is closed. Wait, you guys can't transfer in? Oh my god, there's no wanderers. Wait, really? They closed Balmong off from world transfer stuff? I also have a shit ton of Aetheryte tickets. I'm in it. Yeah. From any travel outside of the data center. Oh, interesting. Probably just temporary. Yeah, I mean, yeah, probably. Also, can I just say I hate this place? Nothing against Indian culture. I just don't find it aesthetically pleasing. I don't like green and yellow. I don't like yellow, period. And I don't like things that are around yellow. I just never liked the aesthetic of this place. That being said, though, was it you or was it? No, maybe it was over here. 9 to 10 months. Yeah. Poetics for 660 gear. What am I at? Oh, I am at 660. Oh yeah, that's right, because I was doing tank stuff. Do we get... No, we don't get weapons. Or do we get... this one? I mean, it's not like it doesn't really matter. I'm gonna go through anyway. Alright. Oh, I did find out that dyes changed. And now we can have 2 dye slots on stuff, which is so cool. Not that I'm really going to change any of the stuff that I have, but I love that that's a thing. My mom would disagree. She's always loved Native Americans, fascinated by them. No, I mean Indians. Indian Indians, not Indians, Native Americans, the Indian culture out of India, which is where this place is based on. Native American culture is something I grew up with, so it's something totally different. I'm still meh about it, but what world server are you on? I'm in Bal. I'm in Bal and Crystal. Hi, Moon. I'm wrong with grammar on the end. Oh, no, it's okay. Indians. Yeah. I'm tired. No, it's okay. Don't worry about it. Same for Midgossomer, my home server. Our static members can't join our server. Oh, wow, really? Oh, yeah. I got way too consumed with online life, so I figured I should distance myself so I can get back to normal life. Oh, no, it's okay, Moose. I understand. Day had the same thing happen. So it's okay. Don't worry about it. Oh god, I think I might be missing out on a bunch of the older content, like the between expansion stuff. So I think I have to go through all of this before I can actually get into Dawntrail. I'm coming to you. Well, too late. It's 2:40 p.m. and I just woke up. That seems to be a common occurrence in my chat. I think I had... I don't remember if I remember my shortcut key for stuff. Oh yeah, I was gonna show. Going to Charlotte. Skip. I told you I didn't want to wait. Saw the 14 tagged and shit myself. I mean, yeah. Oh, right. So, okay. While I'm waiting, I can tell a story. So I have this little pop-up here. So I can go to my professions and click my profession, my DPS, my healing, and my tanks. As well as I have access to my that, as well as my teleport. And some other stuff. So, I love this little menu. So there I am. So essentially what I do is I hit Control and Shift, and then I hit Escape, and it hits this button right here, which pops up this hotbar. And then when I click on these ones, it essentially binds the bottom bar below it to a different type of hotbar that's on my my Black Mage, like my Thaumaturge. So this is super nice for like quick swapping between stuff. So I can just like do that, or do that, or do that, or do that, or do that. Like it's super fast. It's really nice. Oh, I forgot I had this weapon. All of my gear is great. So one of the things that I love is that because I have a specific theme, I literally just wear the same clothing on everything. I don't have to change. I'm just always the same one. So Delirium and Blood Weapon getting matched to each other is a little weird. They changed a bunch of stuff about tanks. I don't know how to feel about some of them. I don't get glam slots until level 50. Yeah, Bunny, you just started out, didn't you? And then my favorite one to do is, oh, not that one. I don't know why I've only done this with Black Mage, but... yeah, I'm extra. I'm extra. All right, so through the story, I'll go ahead and I'll scale this up so you guys can see a little better. So here's my classes and jobs. Everything except for the new stuff in Blue Mage is level 80, because at one point during Shadowbringers the game was good enough that, oh, except for Sage, but that was because that came out in Endwalker, but everything was good enough that I got everything to 80. I was literally omni everything. I had everything to 80 and everything in here to 80 as well. For my crafting stuff, I actually have all... and I'm so glad, I'm so upset I stopped playing because I knew this was going to happen again. I have all of the maximum, fucking whatever they're called. Like they might have done something after this, but I had this one specifically that I did like before I stopped playing. I got every single one of my crafters to the max, like, I forget what the term is called, but it was the max relic weapons. Yeah, I did a lot, and then I was working on overmelding, but for me, I didn't want to do crafting overmelding, but I was trying to do, yeah, I did a shit ton of overmelding on my gathering class, which I got pretty high because I wanted to be able to gather more. But yeah, so I got everything to 80. I sent you a friend request if you wanted to check out my adventure play. Go ahead. Yeah, I saw your messages. I'm just catching up with trying to do the stories. Trust me, I read everything.
Did you know that the opposite of Microsoft Office is macro hard on fire?
Microsoft off ice off. Oh yeah, that's pretty funny. Black Mage is a shit show right now. Pictomancer is everything Black Mage should have been. Wait, really? Weird. Can the little fella on your shoulder speak other languages? No. Yeah. He needs Duolingo. Bet you won't read this. I read that. So the first thing I got to max level was Reaper. And then I think the next one was Sam. And then I wanted to get my mentor, so I got Summoner, which also brought up Scholar. And then I did Black Mage. And then I was kind of messing around with Bard, but after that I was like, I kind of want to go back to tanks. So the first one I got was Warrior, because apparently Warrior was busted, and it was right. Then I did Paladin, and then I did Dark Knight. I kept Gunbreaker at 80 just because I didn't really care for it, but... From Raccoon here. Wait, really? Hang on. Oh, you don't have a Twitch image, so I didn't see it. I am not. I am just a dog. Yeah, Picto is the highest DPS option in the gameplay. Wait, really? Huh, interesting. I don't know how to feel about that. I actually do not know how to feel about that. I don't feel like a Black Mage should have ever been DPS'd out. Off to work. I close tonight. I'll see you tomorrow. All right, Sen, take care. And see, I knew you wouldn't read it. I read it in my brain. I didn't read it out loud. It's nutty. Really? Good thing I'm a healer. I'm working on my profile picture. Oh, okay, Almond. Yeah, I actually can't play support. Because the way that I play is I have a middle mouse click binds my camera. So whenever I'm playing, I actually play like this. I play kind of like third person game. And then I unbind to do specific things. But whenever I'm actually playing, I either use tab or shift tab to go through aggro. I don't click on anything. So it makes it nigh impossible for me to play any sort of healer. Whatever. I'll be working. Okay, like Black Mage is one of the hardest DPS classes because the creator of the game is a Black Mage. That's who made the game hard for him. Well, I mean, yeah, I know Yoshi. I've been around 14 since Stormblood. Yeah, the beginning of Stormblood is when I got into the game. So I've been around since level cap was 70. I use a controller. Yeah, that's totally fine. That's totally fine. Controller is valid. We don't have some of the controller options on mouse and keyboard. I've tried to bind some of them and it doesn't work out that well. My hands are too small to reach all the keys. Oh no, small. Yeah, so for now, I do want to take a look at War. So I haven't done Warrior in a bit. All right. Started the month ago and I'm on Dawntrail now. Yeah, I know basically. I know a lot in the community. Warrior is extremely fun. Warrior is very it's like a different paladin. It's very good in my opinion. It's very good for dungeons if you just want to spam shit and make it so your support essentially, or god fucking Overwatch, make it so your healer doesn't have to do any work. It's great. That's why I ran Warrior so much. It was just because push one button, get all HP back, be invulnerable for a while. Go back to daily some events. Okay. Yeah, best dungeon runner. Oh, 100%. Oh, 100%. There, nothing compares to Warrior. The thing is that Warrior has a lot less to keep other people alive compared to Paladin, at least. You take that Delta, Warrior requires 0 brain power. Nothing like Pally's. Dude, Pally's requires 0 brain power compared to Dark Knight and Gunbreaker, though. So, like... a level 14, and my only damage is Rocks. I can't wait to 15 where I unlock my second damage spell. Rocks 2! Yeah, I have a White Mage as well. I know who you're talking about. I have a White Mage. White Mage was something that, like, I kind of enjoyed, just because the healing output of White Mage was so high that I could be a DPS.
Let's be honest, Dirk isn't even a tank lul.
Yeah, Dark is a DPS. Dark is a DPS masquerading as a tank. I do really like Dark though. And honestly, one of the main reasons why I like Dark is just because of this thing right here. It is real good. I love TBN. And I wish, I mean, I'm not gonna say I wish more classes had it. I just like it. And they fixed Living Dead as well, finally, so that like it's okay if you don't die. You know what I mean? I'm a white mage main. Sage is probably the only healer that's more similar to traditional MMO healers to have multiple damage sources. White mage early level is just painful. Yeah, it's very brain dead. White mage early level is very brain dead. The thing about healing in general, for those who aren't aware or don't really play 14, healing in 14 is highly subjective to your team. Like, if you're in a good group, you will basically never have to heal. Like, you'll just never have to heal. If you're in a dungeon with a warrior who knows what they're doing, you will literally never have to heal the tank, and you can just throw damage spells. But if you're playing with a person who doesn't know what defensive cooldowns are, or you're playing with, I don't know, a black mage who just goes, I'm gonna fucking eat it, then you end up having to do a lot of healing. So healing in this game is very subjective to how good your party is, which a lot of the times, especially in pug groups, you don't really get to do much because you're too busy trying to keep other people alive. What Dark uses Living. Well, I mean, Living Dead changed. I don't really think you need to be healed to full, because now if you hit 0, you get an ability that heals you to full. Where is it? Additional effect, restores HP with each weapon skill successfully delivered or cast. Cure potency of 1500. Yeah, so if you have Living Dead, you just skyrocket back up to max. So if a Dark uses Living Dead, just don't heal him, because he'll go back to max on his own. Healing them before they die prevents living. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so the thing is that one of my biggest pet peeves, and I have, how many hours do I have in this game? Hang on. I have 158 days, 12 hours, and 45 minutes. So, over 3,000 hours? I have over 3,000 hours in 14, which is hilarious. And one of my biggest pet peeves that I continue to experience for the entire duration of this game is tanks not using their motherfucking ult. You have Living Dead, you have Hallowed Ground, you have the weird shoot yourself in the face thing on Gunbreaker. Use it! Please, for the love of God, use it! Because you can just make it so your support can do or your healer can do a shit ton more damage and clear through crap faster. Especially Hallowed Ground. You can't really use Holmgang in dungeons because it leaves you at 1 HP, and that requires your support to know the duration of Holmgang and then like heal you up afterwards and a whole bunch of other shit. So like, as a warrior, you don't really need to use it. You have so many other abilities, it's like, why even bother? But if you're a paladin, you should be using it. If you're a dark, you should be using it. And if you're a gunbreaker, you kind of should be using it. It's just the fact that people don't is really annoying. Also, you stuns, just stun things. Like, stun things if they're going to use an AoE into your DPS, so your DPS don't have to move. You know, it's a bunch of little things. And if you're a DPS, stun things. But yeah. I like tanking. I like eating big damage. DPS is fine, but I find DPS to be so monotonous. Like, I don't know. I've enjoyed DPS just because I like. Okay, so one of the main reasons why I play DPS, especially towards endgame, is if I'm doing dungeon grinding, the difference between me being on tank and me being on DPS is like a good solid 20% time saver. The amount of times I've been on tank and I've had DPS who aren't using like half of their abilities is really, really high. And because my damage as a tank isn't that high, I can't make up for it. But when I'm on damage, dude, when I'm on damage, it's fucking disgusting how much faster dungeon runs go. Yeah, I don't really play the most complicated damage. I play like Salmon Black Mage, but when you're doing dungeon runs, I don't care about it being complicated. I care about how fast can I make it go. And when I'm on Sam, dude, things just disappear. Obviously gear helps, but I've had dungeons where I've had pictures where I'm literally doing 33 to like 35% of the overall damage in a 4-man party. I've legitimately had runs where the tank was doing more damage than my other DPS. Like, oh, good luck with stream. Thank you, coffee. I appreciate it. But yeah, so I'm gonna go ahead and I want to go bap some things. And I don't really know where the closest thing is. As long as you have. All right, I'm just gonna go to my default spot. So you can tell that I've been here since Stormblood because the one spot I always go to hit dummies is this specific spot. So I'm just gonna get kind of back in the feel of Paladin and Dark Knight. It's been a bit. I also don't like, so like I said, I don't like that plunge was changed to Shadow Step. It just feels weird. So I don't think I need to be in that mode. Oh man, it's been a bit. Oh, that's right, because that's okay. Oh yeah. Oh man, it's been such a long time since I've done dark. A bit simple. It is a bit simple. It's just kind of remembering what goes where is kind of the biggest thing. Were you able to eat before stream? I was, yes. I was eating during the starting soon screen. So does this blood weapon delirium?
Ads are going to start in a couple of minutes. Please be patient.
It's something about, yeah. But I'm not sure what that one is. Which one was that? R? Oh, it's the defensive ability. Oh man, yeah. That's right. 10%. Really? Only 10%? Yeah, I forgot just how much like a lot of the stuff with dark kind of feels a bit of the same with Paladin. I don't want to leave, but I have to. Oh no, Almond. All right, I'll see you tomorrow. Making sure, yeah. Yeah, I mean, even if I didn't, I'd just suffer. It's not like that's that big of a deal. I just eat afterwards. I'm trying to lose weight anyway, so. The food is optional. So delirium, blood weapon. Blood weapon is the gauge, execution of quietus or blood spoiler without black blood cost. Right, that makes sense. Then we have that one, which is our 2-minute burst window. Carven split. This should never have shared a recast timer with Abyssal Drain. That was the dumbest thing in my opinion. Oh, hey, it's Hee. Interesting. Alusha, thank you for the gifted. Food is not optional. I am being your alarm for a reason. Food, okay, so that means that every time you don't message me, I cannot eat. Oh, rip. Hey, ads are starting in a minute, by the way. Please. So 3 was that was that. I know that one and that one and that one. I know those two. That one's weird. Q and shift Q. Yeah, dark just feels like it's all over the place. It has a lot of abilities, but they're not really tied together. I appreciate it, Lucia. Thank you. We'll see if he comes back after getting it. I'll start reminding you at one my time then. You can't do one. It won't work. I'm working. Like I work basically. I work from like 12 to 3 or 12 to 4. Like if you do it too early, I'm gonna be like, okay, and then not remember. And that one's magic. Yeah. I did that. Kind of starting to get it. I don't really know if I just really like the Blackest Night. It's a lot of fun. What? I was about to say, Lucia, what is your friend doing? You're lucky. You're lucky. Maybe don't do that. Okay. Yeah, there's just a lot of things. There's a lot of things that don't really make sense. So for instance, Salted Earth just being a random ability that you can cast. Abyssal Drain being tied to Carven Spit. Carven Spit, in my opinion, should just be Abyssal Drain. I wanted to make a joke that I am gay and he should not, he should, you know? What? I mean, it didn't come across as that. It came across as going into somebody's stream and asking them, "Are you fucking gay?" as a derogatory statement, which is not what it came across. It did not come across correctly at all. So we have that. The Dark Mind ability is weirdly segregated for magic. Having Oblation is also weird. Just put it on like the Blackest Night. Like it just feels like Dark has a lot of random abilities tacked onto it right now. It doesn't feel coherent. Like I would have preferred Edge of Shadow and Flood of Shadow to like Quietus and Blood. Like why? It's weird. It's weird. I don't know how to put it. It just feels a little disconnected. And this is no damage bonus at all. Okay.
Hello, it's me.
Holy shit, 54,000 kibble, huh? Oh, hey, nice. Thanks for checking in, Moon. I appreciate it. All right, let's try this again. So ultimately, we want to keep that as cooldown as we can. This is going to stack, which was bad. Because now we overcapped on our blood. Oh yeah, Salted Earth actually being like single target usage well is also just super weird. Yeah, I don't know how to feel about this. I think Dark got shafted again. I think Dark has had so much put in its kit. I feel like Dark has had so much put in its kit ever since Shadowbringers that it's just like it doesn't make sense as a class anymore. It just doesn't have a good identity. Make that 58,250. By the way, May,
welcome back from ad.
how's your Twitter shenanigans going? I saw your friends please post. So the thing is like, while I don't really like what they did to Dark since Shadowbringers, well, yeah, you knew it was going to. That's why you did it. Paladin is also kind of annoying. I do like Paladin. My problem is Paladin has this issue where it's just the same sort of 3 abilities. It makes a little more sense, I guess, but it still kind of has similar issues. Oh, I didn't. Sure. And then we have Warrior. And Warrior is, I don't know, Warrior just kind of feels good. It's brain dead for sure. But like, it's also not. Wait, holy shit, what was that? They changed that? I thought I got 1 or 2 actual friends, not so many people. Well, everyone, you're asking people on Twitter if they want to be friends. Imagine most of the type of people who are on that. Oh, that's the damage buff. That's right. Did they change? They didn't change Felclute, did they? They could have made it a little cooler. So we have this. Okay, that looks way better. So for those who aren't aware, the old animation for the abilities were actually some of the animations of skills that were no longer in the game. So using Infuriate into whatever replaces Felcleave was actually one of the old animations they removed, I think from like Stormblood or something like that. So it's nice to see that they actually made unique animations in this expansion. Haven't changed that up. Three, kind of boring. Yeah, that's fine. Bald. I have actual female friends now. May, you just met them. You need to be careful about calling them friends. You know what happens within 3 months of meeting people. I've explained this before. You have new acquaintances. You don't really know people until you've talked to them for a number of months. Then people's other sides start coming out. If they're really bad, they'll come out within the first 2 weeks. That one I experienced firsthand. I have hope. Well, I won't take that away from you. It's always good to have hope. The ears stay. Yes, the ears stay when I go bald. It's quite funny. Bonk. I do love the bonk, though. The bonk is very funny. Yeah, I mean, Warrior is just good fun. It's a bit simple, but, like, it's still fun. Also, is this... Wait, is this... Oh, this is on a target now. But we can share it with something else, right? Yeah, Bloodwetting. Yeah, so that was the cool thing that I found. So Warrior had this cool thing in Endwalker where they gave you a self version of Nascent Flash called Bloodwetting, which was really nice because one of my problems with Nascent Flash was that in Shadowbringers, at least I think it was in Shadowbringers, Nascent Flash was like really annoying to use. Please no, all I have is hope. Hope dies last. Cute. I do the wish the best for you. We've had plenty of conversations about things that you should probably do for yourself beforehand, but as I said, I will let you find things out on your own. So, man. So yeah, I mean, I don't know who I want to run. Honestly, it's definitely a toss-up between War and Paladin. It's definitely a toss-up between those two. Is this Dawntrail? Not yet. I'm not in Dawntrail just yet, but I am working into the expansion. Me going into 3D tracking and just happening to be like people knowing that I pick my nose. I pick my nose on stream, what of it? Alright. Excite, yeah. So what was the... Oh yeah, I don't have the ability to push this button normally because... Is it... No, because I have to hit function... Alt? No, function shift? No, that's wrong. What was it? What was this one? It's alt plus. Oh, is it the equal sign? Yeah. So starting off, we want to try to get our damage buff. And we're gonna do this. And we're gonna do this. Oh, we want to pop that as soon as we can as well. We want to pop that. We want to do this. And then I wanted this. I don't know what inner strength is. Oh, I can't be push-pulled, I think. Okay. It's not bad. So it's relatively simple, nice and easy. We'll go ahead and reset that. And then we'll grab that. We'll go ahead and reset that. Then we're gonna grab Paladin. At some point. Tried to alt F4. God, if I fell for that. Actually, I was probably around doing that joke before you were even alive. Get hacked. Nerd. Nerd! Alright. Why is Dr. Sigma Balls not working? No one did any redeem. So this one is interesting. I'm not that young. I fucked up. Oh god. Yeah, I definitely fucked that up. Damn, it's been a while since I've done this.
I am working.
See? Hold it. Not working for me? What are you trying to do? Yeah, that's the thing. That's something I have to keep in mind with this one. Say something? What do you mean? God, I keep going to hit Control Q for that. I'd have to do Alt 5 for this. Yeah, I might need to put this on Alt 5. Because doing Q there is really weird. If I do Alt 5, then Shift 5, it could work.
It's a bird. It's a plane.
Oh, hi, Christy.
It's a pilot puppy.
That reminds me, how's the inspiration sheet going for the ref? It's kind of done. I haven't had time to work on it because I've been doing shorts so much. And I need to go out and try to find an artist that I like. And then once I do that, I'll probably continue working on it. I have some coloration and some ideas overall for it, but I need to get like a sketch or something where it's at least completed before I can start making changes and figuring out what I want to alter with it. Or the autocorrect. How are you, Christy? So let's do. Oh yeah, that's way better. Okay, that'll work. So I can pay for it all. I actually forgot you were gonna help with that. I was just gonna go out and can do it myself. We just haven't had any time to talk. tired. Another late day at work. Oh, I'm sorry. So then we do this. It's better not to double weave here, I think. And I'm not sure which one is stronger. I'll need to look into that. 21,000 damage. 10,000. Okay, yeah, I'll need to figure out if I need to prioritize using Holy Spirit or not. Hi, New Day. Thanks for checking in. I've been buried at networking currently. Yeah, I've seen. I've had my decision of letting you do like your own things and just not interfering. And kind of doing my own stuff. So it's no big deal.
Did you know Michael Jackson once bought an entire store and all the food and paid actors who pretend that he is just a normal person? He just wanted to know what it was like to be normal.
That is really unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. Nom-noms. Okay, I'm taking all bets to see if this person is lewd character or not. Oh no, they're out of range. All right, that's fine. Okay, so yeah, I think I'll stick with Paladin. Paladin seems fine. Weird that my Q doesn't have anything on it though. I don't have anything for Q. What could I put in Q? Q is something where I do like a big hit. Stun? I mean, Shield Bash is fine. I don't really think I have anything. Did you know a bee can fly higher than Mount Everest? Is that true? I don't think there's enough air for bees to be able to fly that high. They wouldn't have any lift. I'll check that out. All the bees were capable of flying in conditions equivalent of 13,000 feet. And some even made it past 30,000 feet. The height of the Mika Powder. Oh yeah, wow, look at that. That's crazy. That should not be possible. Well, then again, I guess something bees don't care about what humans think is possible. No, it is actually a real thing. I'm not joking. Like, I get it that it's a joke, but Live Science had published an article in 2014 on February 5th stating that a team traveled to the mountain range in the western China, collected 6 male bumblebees at about 10,000 feet. The species is considered alpine because it lives at alpine elevations, which doesn't differ very much from similar species at sea level. The researchers placed the bees in a cleared, sealed box and experimentally adjusted oxygen levels and air density using a hand pump to simulate increasing elevation, keeping temperatures constant. All of the bees were capable of flying in conditions equivalent of 13,000 feet, and some made it past 30,000 feet, which is the height of the peak of Mount Everest. The team reported on Tuesday, February 4th in the Journal of Biology Letters. The team used a camera to study how wing beat patterns changed to compensate for thinner and lower oxygen concentrations at high elevations, hypothesizing that the bees would either need to beat their wings faster or swoop them wider to keep the bodies afloat. The researchers found that instead of beating their wings faster, the bees increased the angle at which they extended their wings with each beat, reaching closer and closer to their heads and abdomens each time. This action increased the amount of air they would swoop, helping boost their bodies up. So, you were trying to be funny, but in actuality, you're technically right that bees can fly higher than Mount Everest. The findings suggest that bumblebees are not limited by flying capacity when searching for places to settle their colonies, but rather something else, such as the ability of flower nectar nearby. Congratulations, the more you know. I'm planning some big collabs and stuff right now, so I'm dead. I mean, yeah, I get it. I've been around that collab stuff. I know how that goes. So I'm just off doing my own thing, you know? I'll need to, I'll probably jump around on VGen looking for people. And I'll try to narrow my mood board down. I need inspiration and ideas to work with. So that's primarily the reason why I want to find a character designer as well as a character artist. So nothing really new here. Okay, I think I'm comfortable enough with things. So we'll go ahead and, oh, it was because I wanted to put something on Q. Man, yeah, I don't know. Q's normally a big hit item for me, so not having a big hit item there is really, really weird. I used to have it on Goring Blade, but they consolidated that, and now it's just funky. Typically, people do both. Okay. That works. I guess I could just put shield bash there. Alt F, Control F.
Christians pray to Jesus, skaters pray to Steezus, and gamers pray to Jesus.
Good old RNGesus. Knight's Benediction increases damage reduction by additional 10% if Sentinel or Rampart is active. Yeah, I don't really like other classes having the whole intervention thing, because a lot of them do. But this one on mine costs Oath. Oh, not you. The real question is, do I run Warrior or do I run Paladin? Warriors can keep themselves alive. Paladins can keep others alive. Okay, light. Paladins won't die. The thing that I'm considering now is I basically want to ensure that I can go through dungeons and stuff. Warriors can do really well with keeping themselves alive, but if your support isn't keeping up with you, the likelihood of you dying is a lot higher. If you're on a paladin, you can literally just self-heal, and it's not a problem. It's a good question. Question is, do I want to think or not? Vengeance? Yeah, Vengeance, Thrill of Battle, and Blood Wedding. You can get up to 20% of maximum HP. Just like a recast time with Upheaval. Oh, interesting. Yeah, that's right, because that was... Yeah. Sorry, I was distracted by family. What's happening now? I'm just trying to figure out who I want to use to progress the story. Ideally, honestly, if I'm going to be doing this, I should be using a DPS. Because when you do, like, here's the thing. When you play through the story, you get a lot of experience. So story progression, yeah. You get a lot of experience through the story. So ideally, it's best to run a DPS because you don't need to spam dungeons as much, and you can level a DPS through using the story pretty well. Oh, they removed that, huh? Interesting. So I can either level Sam. Oop, that's huge now. Let's do it back to 100%. I can either level Sam or level Black Mage. I don't know which one I want to do. Probably Sam. Just because I'm the most comfortable with Samurai. And I can go through dungeons the fastest on Samurai. The other one was Reaper, and I haven't used Reaper in a while. A long while. Yeah, we're not doing Reaper. Okay. So it was either that or Black Mage. And then Black Mage. So Black Mage is okay. I don't think I'm gonna commit to Black Mage. I've tried it a couple of different times. It just isn't fun for me. So. Okay. And DPS is hard to go level up because people look for support. Yeah, so in Party Finder in general, so you can kind of tell right here, adventurer need tank, adventurer need tank, adventurer need tank, and then adventurer need healer, 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 healer. So no one's ever gonna need a DPS, and because of that, you're basically dealing with trying to fight. Thank you for the pets, May. You're basically trying to fight other people to get into here, right? So if you queued for this, it'd take a significantly longer amount of time than if you were doing tank, right? So the first time you go through, you get priority queue because you're doing the story. The second time you go through, you don't, which means it's better to go through on something that can queue, that is needed. So the second time you go through, it's better to go through on a tank. The first time, it's better to go through on a DPS. I don't know if this was side. Yeah, it is. Oh, man, it's been so long. Not what I wanted to do. Oh well. I am rusty. Holy shit. I already did that one. That's really unfortunate. That's Hatsugurin. That's that. Which one is that? Oh, that's... That makes me able to do something. Oh, right. This one. Nope, not that one. This one. Yeah, I'm really rusty. It's been months since I've played. Just talking to some WD-40. Yeah, this is the thing. Hilariously enough, even just doing this, I'm still... Wait, does it not have a cooldown now? Wait, no shot it doesn't have a cooldown now. Wait, what? They removed the cooldown from the second... No, they wouldn't do that, surely. They wouldn't... Oh my god, they did. I'll be back later. Okay, Moon. I have to go like 15. I'll leave my PC on though. I'm back from the store. I got milk. Yay! Mom came back with milk and didn't leave me behind. That is insane. So Tsubame Gashi. Tsubame Gashi. Used to have a cooldown. It used to be, I think, a 60-second cooldown or a 2-minute cooldown, something like that. Not having this as a cooldown is insane. I never thought they would have changed it. Nothing feels better than a disembodied hand giving you pets. It's better than no pets. Right. So, man, I don't remember what the... Thank you, May. All of the pets. Yes, all the pets. So what have you been up to? Like, more recently, like the last couple of days, not like the last couple of weeks. So in order to... What do they want to do? What was the order of doing this? We wanted the damage buff first. So we wanted to do damage. Do this. And then... Ah, man, I can't remember. Yeah, I can't remember. Damn, that's unfortunate. I used to have the whole opener down for Sam. I definitely don't anymore. That's for sure. Ooh, out with family? Okay. I'm nervous about my move, of course. You know it's gonna be Dorito Rain. You know it's gonna be better though. Like, you know it's gonna improve. We've already talked about it. Still, I mean, obviously it's fine. You know, it's fine to be nervous. You're going to a completely new place. Dude, having this access to this damage twice over is insane. I don't know what the burst window is anymore for the class. Time for me to grab some food. Stay safe. Okay, have fun getting your foods. Suck with kids? I mean, they probably might. Like, they actually, you know what? That's not a probably. That's like, I can almost guarantee you that they're going to. Take energy, please. Haven't seen that in a while. Just when I thought I was start heating up again. Yeah, I'm telling you, I think you're sick. Okay, I mean, I'm starting to remember the flow of the class a little bit. Like, the flow is down. I just don't know the opener, which is whatever. It's probably changed anyway. You had to do, like, it was so dependent on your skill speed as well. It was so dependent on your skill speed. I'm going to schedule an appointment soon, I think. Okay. Tylenol, anti-acetaminophen. Is Tylenol a fever reducer? Probably. I haven't looked at it in a while, though. Do. Now I want to know how it reduces fevers. Acetaminophen, anti-acetaminophen. It's the major fever reducer. It's what a nurse will first recommend. I gotta start putting the head about. I'll be back, I think. Have a good stream. Thank you, May. Have a good time. Mild to moderate pain from headaches. Reduce fever. Yeah, but how does it? Okay. Those have been studied for almost 150 years. How it works still remains a mystery. Thanks, Tufts School of Medicine. Oh, at least I got my answer quick. All right. Oh, there it is. Didn't know it did that. Yeah, it does. Thing is I never take medication. Because I would rather my liver not be whacked by meds. Unless it's like a danger situation, then I obviously will. But for the most part, I just tough stuff out. I've been taking medication more for headaches though. Which is like once in a blue moon, but it definitely does help. Yeah, well, yeah, if you're pushing 103, absolutely. I don't take much medication. Yeah, well, the reason why I say that is, I don't really like, because I don't take the medication, I forget to recommend it. Also, I forgot to get my, hello? Okay. I forgot to get the damage tracker going, so I'll probably do that. It was 101 yesterday. Yeah, that's definitely higher than it should be. Don't care. I mean, obviously anything above it 98 is higher than what it should be, but. Okay, so I'm going to go, oopsie. Gonna go ahead and hit exit game. I'm gonna get back into it in a second here. I just want to get ACT hooked into the process. I really do feel like Final Fantasy should have a built-in damage tracker. Like, I wish there was a way for the dev team to be like, yes, here is the expected rotation, and then given your damage capabilities and what you have, this is the maximum perfect value you could get if you're doing everything right? So like, you would have a damage meter that would essentially tell you what percent of your maximum damage potential you're doing. And I think that would be really cool. Chardbark, you still here? Also, Benui, are you out of work now? You must be, right? Making din din? Ooh, what you making? You making bacon? Oh, I am an Endwalker. Oh, interesting. Because that model wouldn't exist if I wasn't. Okay. Expecting everyone to be hardcore is tired and stale. What a fucking Chad. Novice network user. That's the thing is, like, I got a much different perspective on 14 when playing with people who don't really like hardcore raid and shit. You know, I talked earlier about people not using their class abilities, not using all of their class abilities and stuff. And ultimately, I really don't give a shit. I'm not going to flame you for not knowing your class inside and out and optimizing it and making the dungeon run faster. It's just that people like that exist. And because of that, I want to play classes that do more damage. You will never catch me playing a dancer in dungeons. You'll never catch me really playing red mage in dungeons. Or anyone else. I have a strong urge to freeze Mentos and ice cubes. Oh yeah, I saw that the other day. Take a step aside, get some fresh air. Okay, Lucia. All right. I don't have any care in the world for the story of Dawntrail. I really don't. Broccoli and chicken breast on a grill with spinach. Ooh. Man, broccoli is hard to get right. In my opinion. Wait, are we literally just... I mean, this is a good experience for me. Get used to this again. Oh, weird. Wait. Do I no longer have an... in a straight line? They changed it. Control 2? No. Where's my swoosh 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 skill? Where did I put that? No. Oh, it's control 1. It's control 1. That's what it was. Okay. What? Broccoli's easy. It's the easiest and most nutritious veggie I do. No. I mean, I with the way like tops of broccolis are, broccoli's hard to get right because if you don't cook it right, then you end up burning the top of the florets of the broccoli, and everything else might be cooked, but the top will be really nasty, and I won't want to eat it. Okay, Lucia. Hands are covered in olive oil, so I couldn't reply. Oh, I know that feeling, yeah. Halloween's right around the corner. Should I prank kids and give them chocolate-coated peas? Don't be mean. Yeah, it's been a while. Also, the fact that we're going through an older dungeon. The fact that we're going through an older dungeon for content for a new expansion is really annoying. Yeah, I cut them up and do the stems first, and then I add the florets to the... Ah, okay. I did figure out a way to cook broccoli, stems and florets, but you have to cook them at a much lower temperature, so the top of the broccoli doesn't burn. I don't mind steamed broccoli, but if anyone boils their vegetables, I will be very upset at them. I think steamed vegetables are fine, especially if you're on a diet. Keeps them from burning, keeps them kind of, you can make them a little squishy. I don't know. Oh, are we gonna use our... Okay. No, that's so gross. I want crunch. I mean, it depends on what you're putting it in. If you're eating them alone, then yeah. But if I'm putting them in like rice or something, then I would rather them not be crunch because sometimes it's just not as good. Where am I going? I love the part of the night where the cravings really kick in and you just know deep down in your gut it's time for a nice good old light bulb piece. I don't really eat too much stuff late at night. And when I do, it's either a snack or a full-blown meal. There's kind of no in between. The game sounds super quiet, huh? Oh, it's because the game isn't coming through. That's weird. Hang on. Yeah, I have it set to the, I have it set, but it's not coming through. Let's see. I appreciate the heads up. But yeah, it didn't take the binding. I might have to do direct audio capture, which is really going to be unfortunate if I do. Oh no, it's just because I refreshed it. Okay. Oh god, I'll have to keep that in mind. It'll have to basically be the same thing I do with kits, which I think I fixed. I did not. Oh my god, today is just scuff all over the place, huh? Yeah, I'm having an issue with some applications, even if they're bound, not going through the right places. Until I move them off and then move them back on. Okay, it should be fixed now, right? Okay, good. Thank you. Thank you for the heads up. I appreciate it. That would have been super awkward. You have 30 seconds to make me impressed. 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22. No, don't care. 21.
Powerful wings.
18.
Razor sharp talons. Worthy prey.
14, 13, 12, 9, 8, 7, 6. Don't care, it's a giant toucan.
What is that thing?
That was incredibly out of character. Because you stopped talking when it literally silent, yeah. Fish.
Talk all you like, bird. I'm going to have the last laugh. Oh, I'm going to enjoy sinking my teeth into you.
I don't know if I can respond with what I just did. Oh, I didn't apply my DOT.
together.
It's sticky. And it's gonna go away. And then we're gonna run out of the swoop. Oh no, I'm in danger. Except I'm not in danger because of course I'm not.
Steady now.
What do you mean by that? The not being in danger part? God, I'm so bad. It's been so long since I've played this game. Whee! You said it's sticky. Yeah, I got stuck. It threw goo at me. Quick time event? Okay. Alright, bye. Have fun with that. Oh my god.
Thank you.
Oh, I can start. I can keep attacking it. I'm dumb. Just like taking things out of tons. No, that's fine. I didn't get it out of time. That's okay.
Try this. Nothing to it.
Not sure how I feel about the expansion so far. I feel like it could have started off a little better, but for all I know, we're not actually in the expansion yet. Oopsie. Fuck that one up.
Throw everything you have at it.
I fought a giant parrot. Like, okay. I should be closer to 10k in damage. Let's do a cutscene, yes. I just want the wonderment that I had with Heavensward. I miss Heavensward. Toucans are different from parrots. Yes, and I don't think that was a parrot. Or, was it? Yeah, it might have been a parrot. It's a giant flappy bird. It's really weird, because, like, there's already character inconsistencies in the story. This person wants to run around, hunt a big thing. It's very clear that they're running around trying to hunt a big thing. Big thing shows up, they get very excited. Bigger thing shows up, and now all of a sudden they're freaking out. Like, that doesn't seem very character consistent. Maybe if she showed a little bit of, like, hesitation, it would have been fine, but just immediately moving into the phase of, like, being scared. I don't know, it just didn't seem to sit right. Oh my god, no. Come on, guys, really? Read 4 books? What? Let me guess, you're gonna test me afterwards too to make sure I didn't click through them? Let's go see. Oh, wrong way. Pudding way. I think the thing I'm worried about the most with this expansion is people are referencing it as like Stormblood 2.0, and I was like, oh god, no, Stormblood was the worst expansion for me. I guess they all can't be bangers, huh? Oh god, yeah, I'm not reading all that shit. Fuck that. It's basically beating up your school bully and then having it to confront their dad. I mean, yeah, a little bit, like if there's an age difference.
Asterisk in a commercial like voice asterisk, welcome to Scams Club, where all your bargain fantasies won't come true. Here at Scams Club, we have the worst prices and even worse customer service. If you want to make your wallet cry, this is the place to go. Come ruin your life at Scams Club today.
Come ruin your life at Scams Club. Where'd you find that copy paste? Faded tone. Alright, now we're gonna go get asked questions about stuff. What did you find? What is the answer? That doesn't seem right. Me just clicking all of the buttons to get to the right answer eventually. Made it up.
Ads are going to start in a couple of minutes. Please be patient.
Okay, adverts. It was really fast after your previous message. Figured it was a copy paste. No one types that fast. Okay, don't care. That design decision? Wait, what? Why is chat? Why is Novice Network talking about 0 MP? I'm play Blue Mage. What is going? Oh, it's Blue Mage conversations. Okay, I see. Skip. Wait, something happened to Black Mage? Wait, something happened to Black Mage where they don't regen in ice anymore? Hang on. I'm gonna ask. Here's I'm the only one in chat right now. I mean, yeah. And people are doing stuff. Nope. Wait, what? Okay, this is probably the cause of about 70% of Dawntrail Black Mage molding. Also, thunders when swapping states. Devastating. People not reading notes. Interesting. That's really unfortunate for Black Mages. I mean, I'm glad I decided against Black Mage. That sucks. Do not like that change. Where the fuck is the designated spot? What? Ads. Oh, we finished Endwalker. Oh, okay. Oh, well, I got the roll credit. I got roll credits for Endwalker. Okay. Endwalker was fine. Nothing drastic. I got a knapsack. Use it to acquire a knapsack. What is that? What the fuck does that do? Ad break. Yeah. Meanwhile, in a place I don't give a shit about. It's probably an item, right? A personal keepsake. Oh, it's one of those. Oh, okay. All right, off to the expansion. Nope, wrong place. Skip. Do the thing. Skip. And I end up on a new place. No, I just end up on the boat. All right. Talk to all the people, learn things, I guess. I don't know. All right. Do.
Welcome back from ads. Thank you for the pennies.
I'm also here. I'm just cooking, so I'm not taking good luck with the heads. Yeah, everyone. The people are here, but they're doing stuff. There's just outside. Bunny's cooking food. Other people are just chilling. It does take a lot of effort to constantly be in chat, especially when the streamer is not like one-on-oneing, you know? When I'm in just chatting, it's totally different. And people want to hang out and be in chat because I'm actively talking at them. But when I'm streaming or I'm playing a game or something where it's like, you know, something like that, people a lot of the times will just kind of put me in the background and listen while they go off and do their own things, and that's totally fine. I've seen people with, you know, 100 or so viewers and no one's talking because everyone's like working and having it in the background. Oh, of course we have the stereotypical person who has to be seasick. It could be you. Skip. I honestly, like, unfortunately, based on everyone else's reception of this, I have zero interest in the story. Why is this person just standing here? Egyptian Queen of Lust. Ah, good old Bao. I get seasick. Oh, really? I have the opposite problem. I get land sick. Like, if I'm at sea for too long, I'll get used to like the movement of the ocean, and then when I get on land, my brain keeps replaying it, and it does not like it. Yeah, honestly, not gonna lie, Dawntrail in its entirety, I kind of looked at, even from a marketing standpoint, I just kind of didn't care. Like, I don't know what it was about this expansion, but it really feels like from the beginning, from before the game, before this expansion even came out, it just kind of felt lackluster. Like, if we compare Dawntrail to Shadowbringers in terms of like launch, it is so different, like polar opposites. I don't know why, but and I get that, you know, they are trying to do a new story part or whatever, but it definitely feels like they don't know what they're doing when they go to make new stories. I mean, and that's been evident since A Realm Reborn. Like, A Realm Reborn was not good. Heaven's Ward was great. A Realm Reborn was not good. You should draw something for me anyways, because you were mean. Are you sure you're in the right chat? If you saw Michael here, your door is locked, or is it? This sounds like something I would, nope. That's fair. That sounds like something I'd more expect from, oh, what's that lockpicking lawyer, or what's his face? God, I don't remember his name. He was the guy who did like shorts, who was like, you're using a model 811. You can open it using another model 811. Forget the guy's name though. Wait, Liz, if you're still here, did you get, hang on, before you leave, did you get bumped? Are you on mobile? Did you get bumped out of somebody else's stream? Because I've had other people who's been on mobile who've gotten bumped from streams and have gone into other people's streams. Yes, I got bumped, but I'm not on mobile. Whoa, weird. Wait, you're on desktop? Skip. Was the other person also streaming 14? Sorry, I realize you're on desktop. That's bizarre. I haven't heard of it. I haven't heard of it happening on desktop yet. That's really weird. Yeah, I am curious if the streamer was at least like also in Final Fantasy, or you just really got bumped out for like humbling detected. Yeah, for Twitch has been having problems for a while. No, they're not playing anything that we're drawing. Aren't playing, yeah. So wait, you got in here from the art stream? Oh man, that's super strange. I wonder who they are. I wonder if they have any relation to my chat. I find it super weird that you would have just got bumped into my chat for no reason. Well, hi, I'm Delta. I'm sorry you got bumped out. If they're mean to you and you're looking for new plates, you can always come hang out here. Unmasked? Oh yeah, I do know who that is. Super bizarre. We good. Wait, do I have to? No, I can't go that way. Okay. They told me like 2 days ago and it made me cry. Oh no. I'm sorry. I'm a little nicer than that. I can be heavy-handed sometimes, but I'm not normally aggressive like that. I might as well poke that while I'm here. He said if any of his chats, if they make him laugh, he'll draw them something. Oh god, yeah, I'm a terrible artist. I mean, I'm doing a subathon in December that has me drawing art for people if they, you know, give $10. But they're gonna be really, I wouldn't even call it art. It's not even art. It's just they're fucking scribbles. I'm sorry. Why are you sorry? It's fine. I don't mind that I can't do art. If it bugged me that much, I'd learn how to do art. But oh, because I came in here saying that. Oh no, it's okay. I mean, that's why I asked. I was like, seems like it seems like you might be in a wrong chat. It's okay. I was caught off guard because I'm like, I'm not normally mean to anyone. How was I mean to you? I was talking bad about the game. I thought maybe it was something in relation to that. But I was. It's okay, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, it's fine. But I mean, that's one of the reasons why I try to you know, ask people questions and not jump to conclusions, because sometimes accidents happen. I'm gonna go cry and laugh. Funny situation. Well, I mean, look, I don't want to, you know, if you watch Unmasked, you watch Unmasked. I'm not going to try to take his viewers from him, but if you're having a difficult time being in that stream, because of the situations you're getting put in, you might want to consider, you know, not being in that stream anymore. And that's nothing against Unmasked. It's more just like, you should take care of yourself first and put yourself in streams where you feel like you're going to be appreciated. Don't put yourself into shit where, you know, you're going to get yelled at. It's not worth it. I don't know the situation, so I can't really comment any further on it, but yeah. Yeah, it's on. Well, I appreciate you. What are you talking about? I literally said I literally said I appreciate it for telling me that my audio wasn't working 20 minutes ago. What are you on about? Crazy. Skip. No, it wasn't his chat. It was in. I don't know if you know her, but Twiggy stream. She said she was drawing fan art, and I asked her to draw my dog if I got picked, and she said sure. And then he just randomly said stuff. Ooh. So like he was being intrusive on someone else's stream? That's not cool. I mean, I've kind of had that problem before too. I have mental problems, and sometimes I don't know boundaries very well. But I normally don't try to be aggressive. Chimkin tasty. Okay, Bunny. I'm glad you're eating your chimkin. Are you, Bunny? Are you on a weight loss journey right now? Because I remember you talking about something similar to that, the other day. It was random, and I don't think he meant it. You need to be careful with that, because people will abuse that. There's only so many times somebody can do something where you can claim I don't think they meant it until they start doing things where it's like they're taking advantage of that kindness. Just be careful, that's all.
Oh, looky, Mobius is here.
Ahoy!
That's a VIP, everyone.
10 to 20 pounds? What's your... If you're okay sharing, or if you want to DM it to me, what's your goal weight? What are you trying to get down to? He also said sorry like immediately after. Okay. I mean, it's not... Wow, they're making me... I can't skip a cutscene in something that's not even voiced. That's unfortunate. Just be careful, that's all. You know, I'm not saying anything, you know, negative. I'm trying not to say anything negative, but, take care of yourself, you know? Okay. Woke up calling me, and then we played Helldivers for half an hour. What's up? Not much, we're just hanging out in 14. You're always welcome back here, by the way. If you ever feel like you need to jump to another place to put yourself out of a situation, you're more than welcome to come back. I'm not gonna hold what you said against you. I pretty much have already pushed it out of my mind. It doesn't mean anything.
The master of Pokemon
Hello,
has entered the
hello,
chat.
hello, hello. Oh no. Hi, Oculus, how you doing? Don't care. $115, $120. That's a good goal weight. What? That's a tough, like... No?
Hello, everybody. My name is Markiplier.
Oh my god. How you doing, Oculus? I haven't started chatting much. Oh no, Lucia, it's okay. Don't worry about it. In that weight range is really tough to, oh, my name is Markiplier. In that weight range, it's really tough to get down. 23-ish BMI. Yeah, it's like, I was just thinking, you know, my weight range, I'm not that heavy. I'd like to lose, you know, more just because I want a flat tummy. But, you know, it's much, much harder once you start getting into that lower weight range of losing weight. The people who are, bless their souls, people who are, you know, very heavy set, losing a lot of weight very quickly. It definitely plateaus the farther down you get, and it's much harder to get. So, you know, I wish you luck. I wish for the best for you, Bunny. I think I'm supposed to be like 170, but I'm like 230, 240. I wish I was Markiplier. You're welcome. It's definitely, in my opinion, obviously diet and exercise are going to be the most important. Diet though is a bit of a weird one, because a lot of people, what will happen was they'll lose weight and then they'll go back to their old eating habits and then they'll put the weight back on. So like the diet needs to be a type of diet or a type of eating habit you're more than happy to stick with. Because if you're dieting and you're not enjoying the diet you're on, you're not going to stick with it. You're going to revert back. So you kind of have to like find that healthy balance between like portion size and portion types, where you're like, I really like, I don't know, fucking eating a specific type of pasta because pasta is really high in carbs. You know, not just straight out eliminating it, but rather reducing the quantity that you eat, because reduction in quantity is still access to that food versus cutting it out is just nothing anymore. And that's a lot harder to deal with. There's a lot of psychology. There's a lot of unknown psychology involved in dieting that people don't really get into as well. Diet needs to be good food. There's so much good, healthy food. There is. It's just effort to find it. Making good food takes effort. Because you can, like, one of the things that I used to tell people was, what frozen dinners do you like? What fast food do you like? What restaurants do you like? What food do you get there? And I tell them, you can make exactly that food way healthier at home. It's still that food, right? Because a hamburger on patties, like on buns, is not bad for you. It's the, like, all of the extra grease and all the stuff that, you know, fast food burgers have that is bad for you. But if you take ground beef, you put some, you know, egg and binding agent or whatever in it, and you eat it on a patty and you put veggies on it, it's not bad for you. I don't think my diet is a problem as much as my portions, regularly eating and exercises. Yeah, portions are the biggest one for sure.
You hear the silver scales are back?
I need to figure out how to cook onions for burgers. It definitely depends on what you want your onions to be like. Onions for burgers, in my opinion, are better when they're smaller, because I hate biting into a burger and then just pulling out a whole fucking onion slice. It's just like, yo, make these smaller so like I don't have to deal with this. And it tastes better more often than not. Depends on the food. It does depend on the food. If we're talking like fast food, not really. It doesn't honestly taste better. Fast food is literally like genetically engineered to be as delicious as possible. The difference is it's like you can get 80% of the taste for like 50% of the bad stuff. And that's really what's kind of the most important. Oh, whoa, where the fuck am I going? Okay, I'll just do that. Food. Yes, food is good. So can I get to that one? Okay. Every time I gain some weight, I just stop eating sometimes just to exercise. I know it's not healthy. It's yeah, it's not, but it's whatever works for you, and you do what works for you, and you just try to change it a little bit at a time. And psychology is really difficult because human beings are very prone to habits, and in order to fix habits, you need to adjust them slightly so it doesn't feel like you're actually changing the habit, you're just adjusting it. And that's why portion control with food is so good and so valuable for losing weight, is because you still eat all of the same food you have. You just eat less, and you still get more meals out of it, right? So it's a slight change that's really impactful. Oh, and I'm dark mode now. We love anorexia. That's how I got from getting fat in high school. And there's also a genetic disposition as well. Some people genetically burn more fat just for existing than others do. And, you know, it just kind of is what it is. What did that one do? Okay, I think she's gone. There we go. But yeah, I'm thankfully not that. Realistically speaking, I'm a healthy weight. I'm not I'm potentially a little more on the heavier end of a healthy weight, but if I went to a doctor's and they looked at me, they'd be like, you're fine. I just don't like having a stomach that rounds out, like, at all. And that's, I can blame that for my history of being very happy about my size back when I was in high school, and, you know, I was essentially flat stomached. So now that I have literally any roundness in my stomach, I'm just immediately like, nope, do not like, nope, not at all, nope, not a fan. Same. Yeah. On one hand, I wish I had a metabolism to be thinner. On the other, I can't get enough food to sustain that. I only grow up and not out, unfortunately. Oh, give it time. Talk to me when you're in your mid to late 20s, because it will happen. Oh my god, Bunny. Well, actually, not really incorrect. Kind of incorrect. I want to transition from the thinner physique into a more sculpted physique. That's why I wanted to get free weights. Because I want to go back into lifting. I want to get my body better in shape.
Estinian? When did he get here?
More to the point, why is he here?
Not the fighting the femboid allegations by playing as the twink race. Well, dude, most of the races in this game are twink races. You play a cat, you're a twink. You play a rabbit, you're a twink. You play anything other than a Rodigan or a human, you're a twink. They just have better animation sets. The problem with the other races is their animation sets are just not as good. If you want to build muscle, you're probably at a good weight right now. Probably. There's a weirdness in the whole, like, being a little overweight and cutting. I don't remember what it was. I was really deep in the fitness thing, and there were some people who were calling bullshit on being heavier to gain more muscle mass. I don't remember what it was. I'd have to look into it again. But it's been a bit. And I am not paying attention to this, also I'm skipping it. You'd have to bulk for it. Yeah, I don't have enough knowledge to speak confidently on the subject. There has been some research that bulking isn't as effective as people thought it was. I don't specifically remember. Bulking is a type of technique primarily used for powerlifters as well. So it's not really used for... Because for me personally, I just want to look good. I don't need need actual physical strength. I just want my appearance to look good. And then to that extent, it's not so much about building a lot of muscle. It's more about building enough with a low enough body fat that I appear good. It's cardio. Cardio is a cardio is a trap. Cardio is not something you do to lose weight. Cardio is something you do to help your cardiovascular system. Because cardio uses your existing muscles and uses them to essentially activate. It helps a different part of your body's systems. It helps increase blood flow. It helps reduce your heart rate. It helps lower your blood pressure. It does a lot of good stuff for you. So I'm not trying to discredit cardio. But what it specifically doesn't do is it does not increase your caloric requirements of your body. Cardio activates your muscles and has them run. So it does burn calories. But the muscle activation you are using right? It's the difference between running a Humvee and a car. So like, if you are running a very fuel efficient car, that means that you have lower muscle mass, uses less calories overall during its use because the muscle mass is smaller. As you increase muscle mass size, you're essentially making the car bigger, which then whenever you activate that muscle requires more calories to activate because you're activating the entirety of the muscle. So that is why when you ask a strongman, somebody who's fucking jacked, right? You ask how much they eat in a day, they'll be like, oh, you know, sometimes I average like 3,000 to 3,500 calories a day. You ask somebody who's a runner how much they eat a day, it's not even going to be close. It's not even close. So that is a great way to kind of reinforce the whole aspect of... Did I attune to this? I did. It's a good way to reinforce the whole aspect of if you want to burn weight, if you want to burn fat, you need more muscle. It's the more efficient way of doing it. Now, do you need it? No, not really. Like, you can still lose weight. You still can lose weight. You are activating muscle groups. You are burning energy. Like, there's not like, it's not like you're just not going to lose weight if you're doing exercise. You're using energy, right? It's just that if you have bigger muscles or you have, you know, anything along those lines, it takes more energy to make them run, right? So it breaks down all the time and it's never actually working. Okay, Mobius. But when I swam, my muscle mass built a lot. This is true. Swimming is amazing for your body. Swimming is actually amazing. Pretty sure runners need more calories than strongmen. If we're talking about doing a thing, like if we're talking about the act of running versus the act of lifting, yes. If we're talking about living day to day and existing as a whole, then existing as a whole, the strongman is going to need more calories to stay within their healthy range and not constantly lose weight because all of their muscle fibers are eating all of their calories. Like here, let me do a quick search for you. Let's see, calories of runner. Let me check. Brian Shaw, 2016 world's strongest, ate a diet of over 12,000 calories per day. And for runner, runners are normally looking, so if you're doing an average of 2 hours of running, you need 24 calories.
Good in Dawntrail.
Furry's eating good in Dawntrail. Yeah, we are. I'd need to find more information. But yeah, strongmen just use a shit ton of calories to keep their motor running. The thing is as a runner, you're actually kind of in the opposite group, which is kind of funny. As a runner, you don't want muscle mass. It's actually bad for you. You don't want fat and you don't want muscle mass. If you look at any like hardcore runners, they're fucking twigs, dude. They're tiny. They're tiny. They have nothing to them because any extra anything makes it harder to move. It's literally max dex versus max strength. It's fucking hilarious. Look up tennis player. Ooh, yeah, tennis player is interesting because they do a lot of exertion. I wonder if they're thin or not. They're kind of, yeah, they're lean. They seem to be kind of in the middle ground though. Tennis, because playing tennis does take like exertion. It's like, tennis is really interesting. It's like more exertion than running, less exertion than weight training. Because you still have to stop yourself, move yourself. There's a lot of like back and forth. It's very similar to soccer in that aspect. My school is so big, I burned a bunch of calories a day just by walking. That's true too. Oh, 100%. You know, do not underestimate the power of walking. If you just want to lose weight and you're not really, I keep hitting that button. If you just want to lose weight and you're not really very mobile, just walk. I'm not joking. Literally just walk. It's a cheat code. If you're trying to lose weight and you're already at a cardio, like you're already walking pretty consistently, and you want to lose more, that's normally when you want to start looking into doing very anaerobic, like weightlifting exercises to help build muscle. But if you're already at the muscle size you want to be at, because you don't want to be any bigger because either you're female or your specific shape, then yeah, you need to do a lot of aerobic exercise. Thing I need to work on the most is drinking my calories. Why's that? Oh, also, I need to use the restroom because my stomach is mad at me. So, I will BRB. I do not know how long this is going to take. My stomach is very angry, so I will be back.
Turali poets of yore sang of a mountain that would stand tall, even should all other lands sink beneath the sea. Indomitable and eternal, it arises from Urkopacha, the 100 peaks of time. Of all the beasts which crawl and fly, only the legendary Valigarmanda could hope to disturb the summit's serene majesty. Yet, with that flying calamity imprisoned by the Dawn Serpent, what great feat remains for those who would claim the throne?
So this is Urkopacha. I've never actually been here before.
The air is so crisp and clear. Mountains everywhere you look.
That one massive peak in particular has quite the presence. It puts me in mind of Som Al.
That is Workor Sormor, the tallest mountain in Yogg-Tural. Its sheer height makes it an imposing climb. But there are other reasons the ambitious keep their distance.
Oh? Do tell.
Where to begin?
Excuse me, but you're Wook Lamat, are you not? I hadn't thought to encounter one of the Dawn's promise here, of all places. But I should introduce myself. I am Bol Nok, a weaver by trade.
Well met, Bolnok. We're on our way to Watchunpelo.
Oh, truly, I've just come from there, as it happens. I'd asked the Pelu who sell me their wool to give me a tour of their alpaca ranch. The head rancher and I shared a bottle of mezcal while he explained the finer points of wool production.
Mezcal, is that a local beverage?
It's an Urgopacha specialty. A spirit made from distilled agave heart juice.
Yes, and it must have done wonders for my mood, for I tripled my usual order of alpaca wool. They did offer me a discount, though, so it wasn't a bad deal in the end. But listen to me, boring you with my tedious stories. I will leave you before you are lulled to sleep. Goodbye, and safe travels. Oh, silly me. I almost forgot to say the thing I actually wanted to say. Peace for Tural. I agree with your vision, Third Promise. You have my support in your bid for the throne.
I gather from his tale we would be foolish to underestimate Pelu merchants.
Yes, they do more than run the markets in Tuliolal. Pelu peddlers can be found everywhere in Tural, traveling from place to place on their sturdy alpacas. They are effusive and engaging speakers, and many's the customer who's been talked into spending more than they bargained for.
They won't find this customer so easily charmed.
Watchunpelo's down the path! Off the main road! Don't get lost!
It's right there.
All right. You know what they say. Every time you wake up with morning wood, it's a ghost giving you a blowjob. It's Bunny. Bunny's name is Ghost. No, I'm kidding. So I'm gonna see how long it takes for my stomach to just come back and go, fuck you, go back to the bathroom. So we will be here for a little bit. Hello. Hi, Tarberg. But yes, I'm the type of dominant person who's just like,
Chips, please.
are you
not
gonna
the
punish
spray
me? Me,
bottle
chores.
again.
Hi, Chips. Bathroom stream. I mean, I was literally just in the bathroom, typing in chat, suffering. Honestly, I do not fuck with this aesthetic. Groans in manly agony. No, I wasn't groaning. Thankfully, it's not that bad. It wasn't one of the super shits where you're like, got your pants down by your legs and you gotta take a leg out, you know? Wasn't anything like that. Oh, Bunny, are you working from home or are you like going into work? I think you said you gave me specific in chat and I don't remember and I apologize. You gave me specific days where you go into the office, but I'm hybrid. Yeah, well, I meant tonight specifically. You know, the shit is going down when the shirt needs to come off for airflow. Oh, dude, when the shirt needs to come off because you don't want anything touching your stomach because your stomach's in pain. Love me some kitty girls. Oh, you like kitty girls, huh? You like cat girls? Me? No. I like my lion women. Give me my lion women. Shush, I don't even care. You can fucking spray bottle me as much as you want. It's not gonna help. Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays. So that would be Mondays, Wednesdays. Monday and Wednesday? Thursday, Friday. Okay. I'm probably not gonna remember that, honestly. I didn't finish. Oh, I see. Was it because you had a meeting? I feel like if it was because you had a meeting, then that's bullshit. Because it's their fault that you didn't get to finish because you had a meeting. And I'm not even allowed to help with your work either. Although I think you're probably smarter than me when it comes to those sort of things. So I don't know if I even could. The best thing I can do for people who are more intelligent than I am in specific subject matter is try to give them an out-of-the-box thinking and approach things in a way they may not have. That's about all I can do. Hi! Oh, giraffeation!
Welcome, Raiders.
See? I pronounced it correctly this time. I'm so proud of myself. Hi, Giraffe. How was your stream? Okay. I see, Bunny. I don't know. I'm just picking a random one. See if I'm right or wrong. Import gunfire run was ruined because of an in-game glitch. Oh, no. I'm sorry. Hi Raiders, my name is Delta. If you aren't familiar with me, I'm a variety VTuber. We're doing Final Fantasy today, and I'm skipping a lot of the cutscenes because apparently this expansion's storyline is not the best. At least the llamas are cute. Skip. I'm currently... Looks like the king from Shrek. I don't think anyone looks like the king from Shrek. That's crazy. Look how cute these llamas are, though. Look at them. Look at their little faces. They're so fluffy. Great. Yes, you're cute, too. Are you in chat right now? Are you in chat watching my stream? Then you are also adorable.
Do y'all want some lemonade and brownies? I found them in the bathroom.
Gross. Alright, I can skip. God. I really... Oh, right. I forgot. I have mounts I can do this with. Where's my... There we go. My Griffin mount. Whee! Oh, yeah. This is what I was talking about. Bunny. When I was talking about the Griffin mount in the game. So there's only 2 Griffin mounts. There's this one and the one that comes with the collection bonus for Heavensward. And in order to get the one that I'm riding, you have to go through a Stormblood tribe thing and earn enough reputation with them to get this mount. And it's time locked, so you have to do it for a month to get the mount that I'm currently using. Or you could get the collection from the like purchase the collections and have access to one. So the same one, this one is classified as a true Griffin, which is why I can't fly here. I'm sad. Which is why it's white. Oh, I think I had a mod for this. Hang on. Which ones was it? Oh God, which one was it? Not that one, not that one. Not that one or that one. That one? Yes. McDonald. World markers, Aether currents. In-game world, show direction, indicator when out of view, fade distance. Okay, so I don't know if that'll show up in game or not. Make sure it's actually working. Let's do all of the things. All right. The only downside, I'll need to see if I can find somebody who has all of the Aether currents at some point, so I don't have to get them myself, because I hate getting the Aether currents. This is one of my least.
Going to start in a couple of minutes. Please be patient.
One of my more hated things about 14 was the Aether currents. Just lock them behind the main quest line and lock them behind like a couple of side quests. Don't make people fucking run around the entirety of the map for them. Oh, Bunny, what time are you working tonight? Caca! Yeah, exactly. This is the if you get all of the mounts from the Heavensward raids, you get this very pretty bird. This is anytime I want. I'll probably just work while you're streaming. Okay. Wow, wait. How? That's 3 hours of work. How much work do you have to do? If Burger King and McDonald's mascots want to battle, their weapons would be a McChain gun and the Whopper. I'm not sure what the Whopper would be as a weapon, though. Man, hammer? I mean, McDonald's would just win. It's a fucking chain gun. Chain guns are scary. 12 to 14 hours a day. Jesus. And how long has this been going on? Ad break in 60 seconds. Sorry. Early August? Is it slated to wind down for you? Are you getting at least like OT? Are you making bank at the very least? Are you putting it in a Roth IRA? Are you? I'm kidding. Jeez. I'm back. Welcome back, late. This cutscene cannot be skipped. Me, but why not? Are we doing this fucking... Are we doing the, like, pen to a car thing? Where we keep trading things to slightly more valuable than the one that we have? Is that what we're doing right now? I'll do this until Christmas, and then I get a month break to move. And then I start working... Then I work in DC starting late January. Holy shit. Is that good for you? Is that like what you want? You're essentially just like doing all of your hours now that you're gonna quote unquote get off later. Back a ride. This is the funniest thing. Oh, I saw you in my recommended. You seem pretty chill. I'm okay. Hi, welcome to stream. How are you? I would say I'm the best, but I don't scream and shout and pierce your ears with crazy nonsense, if that's what you mean. I'm excited, but I'm scared. It's the job I want, but to be honest, I'm not enthused about moving to DC with no friends or knowledge of the area. Yeah. Look how cute the llama is. It is very cute. Unfortunately, I mean, you're technically moving closer to me on my side, but I am nowhere near DC, so can't help you out there. Best I can do is just yap at you while you're moving and try to help, but you seem smart enough that I don't know if I'm gonna be able to be of any assistance, honestly. I'm pretty good. I actually just got off of something, so I'm gonna use the stream to chill out. Is it okay if I lurk? Oh, absolutely. 100%. A-okay. We have people who literally say one word, lurk for the entirety of the stream, and then say one more word at the end of stream when I'm about to log off. So yeah, totally okay. Totally okay. Hopefully it'll be entertaining enough in the background. Yeah, of course. Have a good work, bud. I get moved again. Where do you think you're gonna get moved to? Like, why are you getting moved in the first place? If you can talk about it. I know there's reasons why you might not be able to discuss things. Move to
Welcome
where I'm
back
needed for the
from
project
ads.
I'm needed
Thank
on.
you
Oh,
for
Jesus.
the pennies.
That's gotta be rough. Being sung the happy birthday song is basically an unskippable cutscene IRL. No, it's skippable, trust me. Oh, it is. If you make it big enough of the problem, it is. Fun to places they only need me for a little bit. Man, that's gotta be like... I'm just thinking like how that would work with you if you were with someone. Although, I guess if the person with you're with can like do their job from anywhere, it doesn't really matter, does it? Like, I'm moving again. Okay. Still have access to the internet? Yep, and I'm good. It's different, but it's the job I want. I have no family, no kids, no pets. That makes sense. Yeah. The math isn't mathing because during that time, a minute went by and you got 10 extra kibble. That's why the math ain't mathing. Meanwhile, I'm over here with no pets or kids. I have some family, but it's whatever. And I'm just like, no, I don't want kids. I'm good. I do not want children. I've talked about that on stream before. A lot of people in my sphere date other people in the sphere. That way, if one gets moved, the other can usually move too. Ah, I see. I understand that. I have a tendency with my life is like, I try to live light and not have too much stuff anyway. I don't move anywhere. It's just how I am. Like, you know, with my whole ear problems, I can't drive because of the onset of vertigo could be really bad while driving. So I don't have a car or any of that sort of stuff. I got my bike and that's about it. Plus they understand that if you get a call in the middle of the night to get on a plane, you can't tell them anything they understand. I feel like as long as you're with somebody that knows your job, they'll be cool with it. It's always good to live light. Yeah, I try to. I do. I try to. I accumulated a bunch of stuff and then I lost my house. That was fun. And I thankfully was able to essentially move my entire home in life after 4 years in a like 10 by 5 by 5 trailer. Something like that. I keep forgetting to use my mounts. I'll get back into it. I'll get used to it. Back in the swing of things. I forgot how long then, yeah. I mean, Bunny's been around longer, but Bunny also might have gotten lucky from gambling. I literally could have teleported back. That's unfortunate. Oh well. No one loses like light. That's true. Why does that have an unfortunate run with gambling? And that's why gambling is bad. Very true. Very true. It fucking knows. Goddamn gambling system is sentient. Do you guys want me to add the new total after you win or lose a gamble? Because I see people constantly doing exclamation point kibble after their gamble. Do you guys just want me to add the total when you win or lose? Yeah. That would be good. All right. All right, I'll do that now. Give me a second. All right, should be changed. Gonna be middle one, isn't it? Or not? Okay. Is that better? Oh, it's because it didn't do it after. All right, hang on. Sorry, order of operations failed on that one. Let me move some stuff around. There we go. All right, should be fixed. 99 bugs of the 99 bugs in the code. 99 bugs in the code. Take one down, patch it around. 187 bugs in the code. 187 bugs in the code. 187 bugs. Yeah, it should be good now. We love bugs. Oh, my life is bugs. Ooh, I wonder if I can change that. Hang on, I'm gonna check in the settings real quick. I want to see if I can change something. Oh, interesting, buddy. I got your DM. Yeah, I definitely... Oh my god. I definitely want to, pick your brain about stuff. I don't want to, like, see your actual work, because, you know... Well, that. But I want to see, like, what type of work you do. Because it'd be fun to learn some new stuff. Oh, hi, Liz. Welcome back.
Dot.
Mm-mm-mm. Sorry, I'm reading stuff right now. I'll take a look at messages in just a moment. I don't see the setting. Would it be? No, probably not. I'll have to poke around. I mean, I could probably change the database, but I'm not going to. Wow, you gambled 60 and got 600. Man, if you just went in, huh? Jeez. How you doing, Liz? I mean, you got 600. It's still 100 times of what you put in. I'm done. I'm all right. You feeling any better from before? By the way, me playing Final Fantasy is just just chatting with extra steps. And the lose is everything. Yeah? Oh, good. I'm glad. Gamble? Oh yeah, we have a channel specific currency. So you can gamble. That's so funny. I can't believe it let me do that for that long. I can gamble. Yeah, do exclamation point kibble. It's okay, don't worry. The point's not actually worth really anything. Do exclamation point kibble, and you can see how much currency you have. Ah, dang it. Ah, dang it. Ah, yeah, I get that reference now. Unfortunately, the all command is not valid because of the bot that I'm using. It has to be a number. Yeah, you'll have to do exclamation point kibble, and that'll tell you how much you have, and then you can figure out how much you want to gamble. There you go. So you have 160. You can also do easy slots to get 250 for free, but you need 1,000 in order to do it. Yeah, you only have 160. You'll have to wait a little bit if you want 169. Bunny, did you hear what I said earlier? Nepotism speaking? What do you mean? Who's being nepotistic? Must have 1,000 to get 250. Wait, isn't nepotism like getting into a position because of family relation? Hang on. Yeah, nepotism is the act of granting advantage, privilege, or position because of relations to relatives or friends in an occupation or field. Okay, I'm not crazy. So how does... Isn't that more of like a classist thing? Like a wealthist thing? Like the rich get richer situation? I think it would be more maybe like that's the classist talk? I don't know. Okay, like... So it's gambling's risky. Like, watch. Oh, all right. Well, man, one with a 92. Rigged. No, I've lost everything. I've done it at the end of stream and lost everything. No rigged. Not rigged. I swear. House always wins. Yeah, and I'm not the house. Oh, wait. Bunny, were you referencing me asking you if you knew what if you heard what I said earlier? Or were you asking... Oh, god damn it. Never mind. There's too many conversations in my head. I can't keep track of them all. How much is rent here? It's free. My community name is literally Strays. You guys just kind of show up and live here, and that's fine. I heard you wanted to speak. Oh, I'm gonna explain that one later. Golden llama! Holy shit, it's a golden llama! Oh my god! Wait. Golden llama, tell me your ways. Can I pet you? Hang on. Pet the golden llama. It's so shiny. Alright, anyway. What was I looking for? Do you think it lays golden eggs? I don't know, maybe. I heard you wanted to speak with me, sir. Yes, get into my office right now. You and I are gonna have a conversation. Now you can do easy slots. Liz. Wow, you really did fuck that one up, huh, Mobius? Mobius knows the system. I know what you're doing. Ooh, that's not good. Gotta be running into my first dungeon here soon, right? Why not? Ah, cube. It's so loud compared to everything else. Oh yeah, because this is really quiet. Sorry about that. Let me take a look at the game output. Oh yeah, you guys can hear it now. So yeah, I apologize for the game being so quiet. I forgot that I had to turn it like way down. Now you guys can hear it. I tab out to Discord and just see Bunny playing fucking racing game. I was thinking, I don't think the game's music is like this. Well, that's true. It's because I have the music turned off. It's my break time. Don't judge me. I'm just teasing. Degen Racer. Degen Racer. I actually, okay. See, I say that, but I'm not gonna lie. If I had the money and a place to do it, I would 100% have a VR racing sim set up. I laughed for like 10 minutes straight at the YouTube short. Put it in the media mobus. I would love to have enough room somewhere where I can sit down in like one of those things where like it moves you around and shit and bumps you around and stuff, and have like a force feedback wheel and have a VR headset. That'd be so fucking dope. My ex got me into the racing games and cars. I can't stop it anymore. Like, hey, if it's your thing though, then what does it matter? Golden llama! Alpaca, whatever. Golden alpaca! Posted? Alright, I'm gonna take a look. I wish they gave us a little bit more time. I wish they gave us a little bit more time before it happened. Like, it doesn't just jump in immediately. Like, we take a second and then it happens, but the Earl is great though. I can't slow down. Earl! Slow down! Earl! Oh, that's pretty fucking funny. Oh, that is pretty great. Love that. See, the thing is you can just keep going double nothing. Oh, we got two bunnies role-playing over here. I wonder if they're horny as fuck. Let's find out if they're horny as fuck. Yep. Alright. Reasons why I'm on the server. Why? So I can randomly look at people's information. Go, bundler, find out. Nah, I don't fuck around with random horny. I'd rather have one specific person. And then just do the horny all the time with that specific person. It's fun to look, though. Shakes empty cup. Wait, so are we cats or dogs? Or whatever you want to be. You normally have ERP in your bio card? Me? No. No, everyone's so goddamn horny. I don't need to have ERP in my bio card. If I want to have fun with somebody, I can take my time and eventually move into it on my own. I'm Pickle Rick. Whoa, whoa. Wait, can I use my... Oh, I can't use my mount here. Oh, shit. God damn. God damn. That fucking 3K paid off. Damn. That's why we have a jackpot. Yeah, rub it in. Dude, I don't know, man. Maybe that just fucking gambling system just does not like you. You gambled 60. You gambled 60. That's all I'm saying. You want to win big, you gotta go in big. That is literally, oh, hi, Mimi. That is actually how stocks work and shit. You want to make the most amount of money, you have to have a shit ton of money. I got insane RNG, true. I summoned Mimi by yelling at her on Discord. Yeah, get fucked.
It commands the gaze of all who
Don't give a shit.
without fail.
Okay, see, you've been on a winning streak right now. After giving away 1,000, and you're already almost back. In Discord? Oh yeah, I messaged you in Discord with an angry face. I just tabbed out to look at something real quick out of my game, and I realized I still had Discord open, and I just sent you an angry face. Hi, Moon. Did I give 1K to? I don't remember you giving 1K to anyone. I'm been good. How you been, Moon? Liz, first time Liz has been here, already gambling. Welcome to the club. You'll fit right in. Holy shit, I finally leveled up. It only took me like 8 quests. I'm good, just hanging around. Oh, okay. No. Aw, rip. Roll the 12. Well, you know, sometimes it's just like that. Skip, don't give a shit. I am playing Final Fantasy 14. No way! Dude, that's 3 fucking jackpots today. Holy crap. That's so many jackpots. We've never had more than 1 jackpot in a stream, and we've already hit 3 today. Should lose twice your amount. No, I don't want to. I'm not mean. I'm not mean. I didn't type my thing right. Were you gonna do 600 and like, were you gonna do more than that? Skip. Just waking up from a nap. Are you feeling any better, Lucia? I know you're having, you're feeling sicky. Yeah, you might just need to take, need to take it easy for a bit. You could go negative kibble. Hello, Mimi. Trying to gamble the rest of my kibble. Yeah, unfortunately, I can't help you out with that one. But hey, you got a big payout regardless. A little bit, yeah. Just take it easy. Make sure you, make sure you drink your water. Stay hydrated. You know, don't pile on the blankets too hard. Your body's lying to you. I am once again broke. Yep, you're now at 0. I love getting my chat addicted to gambling. It's great. I have a problem. They have a problem. Someone fell down the stairs while trying to fake fall down the stairs. I did that once. I'm pretty sure I cut my hand open by trying to pretend to cut my hand open in like 6th grade. It was dumb. Wait, no shot. Dude, what the fuck? That's insane. Dude, what the fuck? 4 jackpots. Did you raise it? No, I didn't. It's because we have so many more people gambling now. We just have so many more instances of gambling. I had 680. Oh. Did you mistype and accidentally went all in? Is that what you meant, Liz? Dude, that's insane. That's actually crazy. I've never seen that many jackpots. Now I'm just staring at chat, waiting for the next one. Just win light. Yeah, not too bad. Wait, I got a jackpot. Yes! Liz, yes, you got a jackpot. You got 100 on the D100. And you got 10x you got 10 times you're paying. You walked away with... Yeah. Yeah, you walked away with 10 times what you put in. You literally got the most you possibly could for a single instance of gambling for what you had.
How much easier it would
I thought you said you didn't put enough in. I thought you said you were gonna go all in, and you fucked up. No, yeah, you got a jackpot. That one, and you rolled a 94. Just simple as that. Oh, that audio is gonna live in my head rent free. Let's go gambling. Aw, dang it. So, Mimi, how was school? Now everyone's doing easy slots. I wanted to gamble, and all I had was 680, and I accidentally put 689. Oh, I see. Wait. Hang on, let me check. No, you should have had enough. Oh, you know what happened? Wow, you got lucky. You got lucky. Liz, I can tell you what happened. You typed 689 the second the 1 minute tick rolled over. So you went from 680 to 690 and then gambled 689 by accident because you fucked up the type. But that means that you had, at the time that you put it through, you had 690. So you got really, really lucky. Yeah, you got really lucky that when you punched the number in by accident, you actually got the kit, like you got your 10 kibble a minute into the account. I thank you for the face ups. Yeah. That's funny. Hurry up, timer. My what I want to do is I want to see if I can change the settings so I can remove the timer indication, just like if it doesn't, because part of me is like, oh, there's a lot of like, this command is on cooldown for another exit. Oh, aha, very fucking funny. Put me back in the corner. Put me back in the corner. I want to go back. Thank you. Fuck. Wow, Mimi Mimi, did you respond to me asking how school was? Chat's going by kind of quick. I'm trying to keep up. But I don't know if you responded on. I'm done. Bye. Dead's big. This command is on cooldown. You're in an in-game pop-up. That's pretty funny. You like pokies? No, I like giving pokies. It's different. Yes, but a lot of bets. Okay, let me check. Stressful, but survived. But Jim, damn, almost killed me. Really? Jim almost killed you? Why's that? And poke me. He likes poking on lots of things. Yeah. Kind of true. I'm the poker around here. Skip. I wonder if there's a way to just auto skip cutscenes. Prefer driving a car or riding a motorcycle? Motorcycle, 100%. I will always prefer a motorcycle. Cars are a lot more stressful for me to drive due to my lack of like, my inability to maintain knowledge of distance and things that are not in my peripheral, like things that are not directly in front of me. We had to focus on legs. What's wrong with that? Ninja H2R? Honestly, like, just get a Ninja 500. Get the 4-stroke Ninja 500. Because riding a slow bike fast is always going to be better than riding a fast bike slow. Because you have so much more finesse and control with lighter bikes than heavier ones. Borger. How does your first bike? Well, yeah, no, yeah, definitely not. It's your first bike. The 500 is a lot of bike. I mean, yeah, if we're talking like you want to learn how to ride motorcycles, get a dirt bike first. Don't immediately get on a motorcycle. Get a used dirt bike and learn how to ride, learn how to ride a two-wheeled motorized vehicle off-road first. It'll make you way better. Dirt bike is different from road though. It is, but it's also not. It like there's a lot of transferable skills. And when you literally are like, I don't know how to operate a clutch well, and you want to learn how to have good clutch handling, yeah, dirt bike will teach you how to do good clutch handling. If I ever get a motorcycle, I'd have to get something fast. You don't need to get something fast. Because you're not ever going to put that thing on a track. And if you are going to put that thing on a track, it's going to be more than what you're capable of using. You can trade in bikes and trade up bikes, but a lot of people, like, they get oversized bikes. Like, they get bikes they don't need to have. There are legitimately people who are good at riding bikes who will straight up overtake 800cc engines on a 400cc engine just because they know how to drive their bike. Like, there's a lot of stuff that's wrong about, oh, it goes fast, it's cooler, it's more fun, it's yada yada yada. And it's like, it's really not. It's way heavier, it's way harder to get out of corners, it's like the acceleration is there, sure, but because it's heavier, it's harder to brake. The reactivity of heavy bikes is way slower than the reactivity of light bikes. Okay. Gee, Santa, I wonder why. Hi, Saiyan. I have a friend who got in a bad motorcycle accident and was paralyzed from the waist down since she didn't know how to ride well. Yeah. Yeah, you really, thanks, Light. That's indeed a sexy woof. Oh, did you see the video of me doing the woof? Barely dodged the cheese. How you doing, Saiyan? I left it up for the imagination. There's not a lot of imagination needed for that bunny. Sometimes I can be sexy. Other times I'm just a dog. Not everyone wants to hear that though, so I don't do it on stream. Not that often, at least. I have a bunch of different types of people who watch me, and I don't really think everyone wants to hear that. There is if you don't ride motorcycles. I guess. Doing some brain fog? Oh no. Make sure you take your temperature and stuff. Make sure you're all right. Yeah, driving motorcycles honestly is easier than driving dirt bikes. It's a little more unknown. No, it's just, see, when you're riding a dirt bike, the thing about riding a dirt bike is like the ground is really can be really unpredictable sometimes, whereas when you're riding a motorcycle, people can be unpredictable. The ground can be too. The biggest concern about riding motorcycles, honestly, is whether or not you're going over something that's on top of the pavement. If you're just riding the pavement, it's super simple and it's super nice. The second you go near anything where it's like rocks or leaves or anything on the pavement, it's a lot scarier. Oh shit, I'm not attuned to that aetherite. Rip. Got to do that. How about an R6? Ooh, nice. I honestly feel like 600cc is probably a good area for the road. It's heavy enough not to get blown around on highways. It's got enough oomph to kind of get where you want to go, but it's not overkill. When you're in the 400 to 600 range, the 400s are a bit small. If you are a heavier male rider, they're a bit small, but they still have plenty of giddy up. It depends on the type of bike. Squirrel diving? I just ride a moped. Speed wobbles are scary. Speed wobbles mainly happen when your front tire loses traction with the ground, and when it reclaims traction, it reclaims it at an angle. And what happens is when the front tire reclaims traction at an angle, it's trying to snap back straight up, and it snaps over and it snaps over and it snaps over. So if you end up having an issue with speed wobble, it's because there's not enough weight on your front tire. That's why speed wobbles happen a lot when people do wheelies and land back down. They'll land down wrong, and the tire will just go brrrr as it tries to recenter itself. Okay, gotta attune to this aetherite. I'll just ride a moped. My electric quote unquote bike goes faster than a moped. I can hit 50 on that thing. Should I be hitting 50? No, I should not. The shock, suspension, brakes, none of the bike is handled to hit 50. Do I do it anyways? Yes, I do. Can't ride motorcycles, I'm too small. I had to get off the bike every time we stopped and jump back on. Yeah, that's a common problem with a lot of female riders is seat height. Now you can get a bike to match your seat height. Most of the times you need to do either suspension alteration and a different seat from like Seat Concepts. And essentially what you do is you get a thinner seat because you're smaller, you're lighter, you don't need a big thick cushion seat. You can get a shorter seat. And then you can do some suspension changes where you change the preload so it rides lower, and all that sort of stuff. And most of the time you can get a lot of bikes down to your tippy toe height, even if you're 5 foot. If you're under 5 foot, you're gonna have a lot more of a problem. But if you're 5 foot even or a little bit higher, you can do it because they sell motorcycles to the Asian market, which is around that size. It just takes some customization, that's all. But yeah, you can absolutely find something that'll fit you. Almost bought and then we broke up. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Like a flying squirrel. Never pull the throttle while turning. Oh, I see. I watched a video of a guy who fought speed wobbles for a mile straight. Yeah, you don't want to fight speed wobbles. The best thing you can do is just let the bike run its course. Don't put your hand on the handlebar and try to fight it, because you're not you are not going to be as fast jerking it in the right direction as gravity and speed is. The best thing you can do for speed wobbles is legitimately just try to just take your hand off the handlebars and let the tire and momentum and gravity sort itself out. It's going to be difficult and scary, but you know, depending on your speed, the bike is naturally going to want to stay upright and all that sort of stuff. You know, obviously don't take your hands off because you still need to use it for you know, staying upright and leaning, but for the most part you don't want to try jerking the handlebars back. You want to have an extremely loose grip and just let it go underneath you. Jerking it in the right direction. Yeah. Saucy stream. Clip it. What do you mean clip it? I'm talking about riding bikes. I was about to jerking it. All right, Shaq, calm the fuck down. Rebel 500. Let me see if I recognize that bike. Oh, ugh. Yeah, I'm not a fan of cruisers. I do not like cruisers. If people are asking me what type of bike guy I am, I'm adventure bikes, I'm ADV bikes, and sport bikes. I do not care for cruisers. I do not care. Like, to me, cruisers feel dangerous. Like, it feels like I'm in such a position on the bike that I don't feel engaged with operating the machine. I would rather be on an ADV or a sport bike where I feel like I am like engaged with operating the machine and I need to be alert at all times. Are you a bike? Because I'd like to ride you. I get it. Out of context meme. Handlebar's too large. Oh, hang on. Oh, well, yeah. Yeah, we've talked about that on the stream before. Never mind. Where am I going? I was about to say I jerk it so hard. Thanks. Oh yeah, Liz? Road bikes for me. Well, I mean, ADVs and sport bikes are road bikes, but ADVs are kind of a weird, like, adventure bikes are a weird, like, range, because you can get adventure bikes that are basically dirt bikes with headlights, like enduros, or you can get adventure bikes which are basically like a BMW, you know what I mean, where it's like, yeah, it goes off-road and yeah, it has a tech to do it, but like, it's not really designed for it. Hi, Goldie. It was built to be a chopper. It took 2 bolts to take off the rear fender. Yeah, I don't care for those style of bikes. They're not my thing. So thick, so smooth, so creamy. Japanese yogurt commercial. She yo on my girt till I don't know. Kogurt. Adventure bikes are cool for utility. Adventure bikes are like, dude, the adventure bike, like the range of what you can do with adventure bikes is actually insane. They are all over the place. There are like sports adventure bikes, dirt like adventure bikes. They're all over the place. They're a lot of fun too. A bobber makes me feel tough where my stature and face doesn't. Where do I go? They rage quit? Maybe. Is there a real reason why the doll will give you tea is black? Is he Shadow the Hedgehog? It's one of the redeems. So like SUVs. Yeah. Yeah. I love adventure bikes. They're great. Especially in my region. Ow. Thanks. Especially in my region. Those bikes are really, really useful because we just have a lot of dirt roads. And when I ride a motorcycle, I ride a motorcycle for freedom. And I want the ability of just being like, fuck it, I'm gonna go off-road and just go off-road. The only downside is that because they're motorcycles, they're heavier. So they're a little bit of a pain in the ass to kind of pick up and deal with when you're off-road. I've got a cruiser and a street bike. I manually ride my R6. I think, mainly? Yeah, that's the Yamaha, right? Yeah. Yeah, nothing wrong. Yamaha's good bikes. A lot of the bikes in the 600 range are very similar. It mainly comes down to how you prefer your seating position to be. Like for instance, like the Ninja series has a little more of a laid back seating position. The Yamaha's series has a more of an aggressive leaning position. It's really about comfort ultimately. I love a supermoto, but there's never a time I'll be able to ride a supermoto. Oh yeah, I mean supermotos are just street dirt bikes really. Yeah, you could run enduro bikes. Enduros are a bit similar. They don't have the street tires though, because you'd never be able to take a supermoto off-road. You just you wouldn't get any grip. How do you prefer to be seated? For me, it depends on the bike and what I'm doing. If I'm really wanting to carve the back roads and I'm like, I'm not gonna go off-road, then I like the more aggressive seating style of a sport bike. If I'm like, you know, kind of being a little more laid back and chill and I want to be able to go anywhere, then I'll prefer being on an adventure bike or dirt bike. Supermotos are for people like 6'4" and up. No way. No way. Nah, these bikes can go real fucking short. They're dirt bikes. They can go like to the ground because their chassis is so high. Hang on. Let's see if I can find a picture for you. Remember, kids drive dirt bikes. The frames are all over the place. Unless you mean a specific like brand or a specific type, then yeah. They are tall. Like dirt bikes are tall. Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. Dirt bikes are tall because they need the ground clearance for being off-road. But you can do you can do a lot with a bike. The only thing that changes the height of a bike is basically the suspension. If you can manipulate the suspension or get a different suspension or like whatever, then you can make it fit you. On my knees at his feet. Aw, like the good bunny you are. Sorry, what? What? Oh yeah, you and Mimi would get along great. Hey, yo! Have you gone mudding? We talking dirt bike, quads, or Jeeps? Because I haven't gone mudding in dirt bikes. I've gone mudding in quads, and I haven't gone mudding in Jeeps.
Ads are going to start in a couple of minutes.
Yeah, when it comes to mudding, I don't really enjoy mudding in larger vehicles. I prefer in smaller vehicles. Quads are fine. Dirt bikes preferred. I drove about being Ramona Flowers in that one Scott Pilgrim. Wait, hang on. I love that Bunny had no reaction to my comment. Me and Scene Girls. God, the amount of times I've said on stream that I was such a sucker for scene/emo girls in high school is insane. Oh, it's dead. Oh, I killed it instantly. Oh, whoops. All right. I didn't hear it. Oh, you were saying like on my knees at his feet, and I said, oh, like the good bunny you are. And then the first thing that happened was Liz said, ayo. I thought like everyone heard that. I didn't think anyone was gonna miss that. That's so funny. Off-road racing or trekking with ATVs or dirt bikes. Yeah, mudding is essentially kind of what it sounds like. It basically means you go outdoors, you go off-road, and you specifically do it during a time where there's like heavy seasonal rainfall. And really that's it. And there's a shit ton of mud. It can be very fun if you have the right equipment for it. The problem is mainly making sure that you have like the right tires and stuff. Because if you don't, you're gonna get stuck, and it's gonna go from fun to a pain in the ass real fast. Yes, I heard that. Yeah, see, Liz heard that. When I had a dirt bike, I loved mudding. be fun. It can be fun. I'm a little indifferent about mudding, mainly because for me, I prefer not working as hard in a small, like in a short distance. I prefer to feel like I'm moving through where I'm in, like specifically the woods. I feel like I like to move through where I'm in the woods and take corners a little fast and do those sort of things. So I'm like feeding my ADHD. Where for me, mudding has always seemed to like slow me down, to be like safe and shit like that. And I wasn't really my thing. It was still fun, don't get me wrong. It's just not. I don't want to get that dirty. Weird coming from you. Wait, there's a new dog? Wait, what's new dog tier 2? Not for mud. A lot of other options. Mud is cold. Yeah, I guess that's fair. Do you not do well with the cold? Oh, I have tits. Where I can clean you after. Tier 2 is your rank, so you're rank 2. You've either talked enough, done enough, whatever, to get enough renown to rank up to tier 2. Yeah, I want to get... I mean, I'm going to be in the middle of the woods, so I can probably get another dirt bike and just tear it up and have fun. But, you know, it's difficult to do anything driving related now with my ear the way it is. It's not safe. On a bike, I can kind of get away with it and be okay and whatever, because if I hit somebody, I'm the one that's getting hurt, not them. But yeah, I can't justify being on the road on like a larger object in case something happens. It's just not safe. My doctor like straight up said like, yeah, you can't drive. So I'm kind of stuck with what I have. I mean, if I can drive motorcycles in the middle of the woods, because if I have a vertigo attack in the middle of the woods and crash into a tree, I can be mostly protected and then just lay on the ground for hours while I experience the vertigo attack. But can't do that, you know, on the road. Like I said, it kind of sucks. I had a lot of parts of my life that I really enjoyed, that involved, you know, operating equipment and stuff like that, and I just can't do it anymore, and it sucks. I love the cold mud is different code. Oh, okay. Let's see. I am fine with dirt. Oakley? Oakley? What the fuck is this? There we go. What? Oh, I have to capitalize it. Ohokkaliy. Oh my god. I hate having to do shit in say chat. It's very annoying. Let me get this crystal. Yeah, I'm a woodsy boy. I'm a woodsy boy. I like being out in the woods. I like building in the woods. I like cleaning things in the woods. I like Yep. I like dirt, but sand. I don't like sand. It's coarse and rough. It gets every. Oh my god, Mimi. No, you did not just fucking Star Wars me. I actually do agree with that sentiment, though. Sentiment.
Welcome back from ads.
I do not like
Thank
sand.
you for the pennies.
I don't like the beach. I just don't. I don't care about the beach. A lake? A nice lake in the middle of the mountains? Sure, I'm a game. The beach? No, I do not. I could not give less of a shit. Star Wars you, I did. Like dry dirt reminds me of home. That's fair. That's fair. Where was your home, buddy? Where were you originally from? Welcome back, Moon. Dude, I always struggle with words. My brain, sediment, my mouth. No, my brain, sentiment, my mouth, sediment, me. The fuck? North grew up on a farm in northern Michigan. Ooh, interesting. I think it could have been fun to grow up on a farm. You think you could handle the Dodge Tomahawk? Probably not. God, no. Skip. Yeah, I have, I don't, like I said, I don't care about big engine bikes. I think they're a trap. As a matter of fact, if you go online, you'll find a lot of people who will be like, yeah, I had a 400 and that wasn't big enough, so I went to a liter bike. And then you find people who are older than them who go, yeah, I had a liter bike and like it was too heavy and cumbersome and yeah, it went fast, but like there was way too much power, it was way more than I needed, and I just went back down in size. Like everyone seems to follow the same sort of pattern when it comes to bikes of getting an underpowered bike that they didn't like, overcompensating and getting a way too big a bike, and then either A, ending up at the hospital, or B, going, it's not as much fun as I thought it was, and going back to getting a smaller bike. It's very funny. What the fuck? Wait, what? Oh, it's right there. Oh, okay. To be honest, though, I thought when I left the farm, I would never go back because it was so much work. I drive by farm fields, look at dirt, and miss it. I mean, yeah, it's a part of your childhood. Now, here's the thing. You might be nostalgic for it, and then if you went to do anything related to it, you'd be like, oh, yeah, I remember how much I hated this shit. Never mind. There's a difference between sitting there, enjoying it, and taking it in, and actually having to do it. I love how they were like, nah, that's too hot when they made the Tomahawk. Oh. I guess this is the... Oh, okay. Interesting. Nostalgia can be a bitch. Yep, yes it can. Yes it can. Yeah, I have the farm life right now and I almost have no time for myself. I also have no time for myself, except I'm a VTuber. We are similar, but different. I had to switch to mobile because I'm making some soup. Ooh, soup. Man. You know how fucking sad it is to think about being in a relationship and just being like, I would be so fucking useless. And it's just like, oh, what a terrible feeling. Skip. I have some shit to work through in my own head. And it's been 4 years and I still haven't worked through it. I'm just fucked. All right, where am I going? All the way over there. All right. I know what my strengths are. I'm definitely useful. I don't really have a lot of uses, honestly. Because of all the different shit that's going on with my brain and ear, my uses are minor. Or at least I feel like my uses are minor because my ex just straight up didn't think that any of them were useful. So now I just kind of carry that with me. Went from a huge city to basically a farm. And don't get me wrong, I like it, but it's so much work. I just really like the space in the mountain, the air. Yeah, the space is really nice. Really, really nice not to be surrounded by people. Knowing that you're laying in bed or like whatever and there's not a single person nearby is a really great feeling. Beef, broccoli, carrots, chicken broth, yum. Mimi, you and that freaking drool emote. I swear. Yep, I'm back this way. Oh, want some? I would. That'd be great. It's insane It's like my top 1 emote. Yeah, that makes sense. It's insane how much you begin to understand the value of someone else making you food after having to make your own food for like years, where someone makes you food and the first thing that goes through your head is, holy shit, I don't have to cook. I just get food that showed up. This is amazing. If I had to guess. All right, so Delta, do you rally around the family with a pocket full of shells? No. Pocket full of shells, pocket full of shells. Yeah, I know that song. Yeah, it's awesome. It is. It's great. It is. It's great. Oh, hey, I remember writing your name down in my book too. Hi, Oliveira. Okay, so one of the things about Final Fantasy XIV, they love putting the things you have to find on the edge. So I'm gonna go all the way to the bottom edge right about here. And I bet you that's where it's gonna be. That is amazing. I love that. See if I'm right. Oh. Oh, am I wrong for once? Holy shit. How are you doing? I'm doing good. How are you? You're amazing. Who, me? Yeah, okay. Personality can only carry so much in a relationship. You actually need to be useful. I just don't know what my uses are yet. And right now, it would be literally nothing with the amount that I'm working, maintaining social life and stuff like that. It would be fucking, I would have no uses. I don't know about that. Well, be more than happy for you to prove me wrong. I know one of your uses. My mom's cat bit my mom and pierced? Oh, pierced her hand with his teeth. I mean, it's your mom's cat. Like, it's her responsibility to, you know, take care of it and deal with it. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's on the edge. See? See, chat? Look. Ready? This is where he is. He's all the way on the edge. Every single time they do something like this, they always put it on the edge. What's one of my uses then? Streaming? When you get home and you get a hot plate of food and someone to talk, that's my dream. Look, I'm gonna be honest with you. It seems nice now, but after a year, 2 years, 3 years, 4 years, it becomes commonplace, and then the things that they do or don't do outside of that become problematic. Or I have a really, really bad bias for being with a specific person for 10 years. I plead the fifth. Well, then just fucking DM me. That came off more aggressive than I intended. I did not intend for that to be that aggressive. I'm sorry. I meant it more jokingly, but I was thinking and my humor didn't come through. Don't worry, Delta. We can test you for more uses. I mean, that's fair. I'm a very good listener. As you guys know, I have a relatively good head on my shoulders. I am a very good problem solver and creator of like solutions and shit like that. And I'm very strong in psychology, so I can help with like emotions, even though I can't feel them very well because I'm fucking autistic. But hey, you know. I like when you say what you want, though. Makes it easier. Oh, yeah. That one came from the whole autism thing. I stopped caring. My Wi-Fi was fucking shit, so I had to fix it. What did I miss? Oh, nothing. I have been running around in this town, and we've just kind of been chit-chatting while completely ignoring Final Fantasy. Yeah, I was in a relationship for over a decade, and things can devolve in a negative way sometimes. I, also a person who was in a relationship for a decade. I can sympathize with that. Things become commonplace or expected. And I think mine was the worst because we were high school sweethearts. And she never got an experience and I never got an experience of what it's like to be alone as an adult. And realizing that the things that you got in the relationship were not things that just were available to you as a single person. But yeah. Oh, really? Oh, interesting. Oh, that's kind of cool. Someone who's kind of in the same boat. That's sad. It is. It's unfortunate. Because it's hard to recognize from both sides. Now, there was, you know, issues with compatibility more in like the sense of one person wanting to do one thing, me playing games, her not being able to because she would get motion sick. Her wanting to go camping, me being autistic and having a difficulty adapting to like new environments with a lot of people where I feel very like open all the time. And then of course there was the sexual compatibility, which was like not the thing. Okay, so here's the thing. If you're gonna get in a relationship with somebody, you kind of really need to talk about sexual compatibility before you commit to a relationship, because if you're not sexually compatible, it's going to cause problems. Like, just kind of period. If you're not willing to talk about the things you like, or the things you don't like, or the things you're trying or don't trying or are interested in, you're going to have this awkward part of you that you're going to feel like you're going to need to hide from your partner because you don't want them to know too much about you. And then the second that happens, you're guarding information but away from the person that you think you're supposed to be able to tell everything to. It puts every single little pin or every single little problem, given enough time, can become a big enough problem. But unfortunately, because of our age, we didn't really talk about those things because we were like fucking 15, 16 years old and we grew up and then we still didn't talk about those things. So it's that awful like lack of communication because both of us were worried that if we communicated, the relationship would fall out. And it's like, well, if you feel like that way, you probably shouldn't be in a relationship. But then you were ingrained in the life of the relationship and didn't want it to go away. It's nasty. It's nasty. You really need to figure out whether or not you want to be committed to somebody within the first year or two before your entire life gets sunk into that system and now you're not trying to take care of it because you don't want it to leave. You know what I mean? Wait, communication is useful in a relationship? Oh, very much so. I kind of struggle with it, but yeah. And I'm aware. I think that's why not enough time to explore the reality of the world. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Sometimes they can work, but sometimes they don't. Just because you don't realize what you have and you take it for granted, and then you see what you lost, and it's like, holy shit. My dog is mad because I'm sitting on the counter because he can't jump on me and he can't alert me if my heart rate does something weird and my blood sugar doesn't. Oh, do you have a doggo to help with you? My mom once wanted me to be a psychiatrist, but she's an empath and would feel all the things her patient felt. So she never went for it. Yeah, I'm the opposite. Because of my autism, it's really hard. It's really hard for me to feel that same way. My empathy needs to be created within my brain because I have to put myself in the situation and try to feel out what would happen to me and how I would react to it, and then impart that information on the other person. The tism. Yes, his name is Grizzly, and someone made an emote of him. What conditions do you have? Why do you have a that's cute. Why do you have a pup to help you? If you don't mind talking about it. Oh wait, I need to see if freaking Bunny DM'd me. No, Bunny did not DM me. I want to know what the fucking thing was. Also, it's all fun in games when someone tells you, hey, I really like that you speak your mind, until the person starts speaking their mind about you. Because I had that issue with my ex where she would ask me something about the food and I would tell her something, and then she would get upset because she wasn't on the spectrum, I don't think, and she didn't understand that my criticisms weren't an indication that it was bad. Criticisms were an indication of how it could be better, but it's still good. But people don't take it that way. People take it as it's bad because I didn't say it's good. It's almost like the relationship was longer than being mentally conscious. Being single, it leads to being codependent. Yeah, that too. Yeah, codependency is another big thing. If you don't have an experience being independent, you don't know how to not be codependent. And I had an even harder time with this because of my mental problems. Being an autistic person is extremely codependent because I struggle with a lot of basic social or like social obligations or social communications or anything in the social space. I struggle really hard with that. And I need somebody to help me navigate through that or be the person I can follow where I don't have to worry about it. Some people just didn't want to do that. My ex. Oh, I know POTS. I had a friend in Canada who had POTS. I know exactly what that is. Do you have high blood pressure or low blood pressure when you stand? The person that I literally, it's just funny. Anyone who actually was here yesterday heard me talking about the person who had POTS. This is very funny. Yeah, she had a drop in blood pressure when she stood. It goes low. Yours goes low too. Okay. Yeah, I know there are some people who have POTS where their blood pressure spikes. Goes the opposite direction. Yeah, so you have you're on what? A super high sodium diet. You have other medication for like the take and stuff like that. Probably wear pressure socks, stuff like that. Yeah. Oh, I am intimately familiar with what you have. The person I'm talking about was somebody who I viewed as a potential partner. So yeah, I am very familiar with POTS. Do you do like stretches and stuff to help out blood flow in the morning? Are you cardiovascularly active? Like, do you have like cardiovascular activities you do to help maintain? Because I know one of the biggest things that helps with POTS is aerobic activity that like gets your heart going and stuff. Yes and yes and yeah. Oh, yep. Yeah, I know how that goes. Are you fully mobile or was it ambulatory wheelchair bound? What's the right word? It's like you have the ability to move, but standing is a problem, therefore you're in a wheelchair. Because the person I was talking to was wheelchair bound. Like she could stand up. Like she could move around and stuff like that. You can stand. Gotcha. She just had a problem of doing like BRB. Okay. She just had a problem of consistent movement over time. She also had like, she was also a celiac. She had a couple of other problems as well. I felt absolutely terrible for her. I didn't pity her. I just felt bad. That situation's no good to be in. Oh, that bunny. Yeah, that's fair. Based on the way you speak, I'd say you're somewhere in your 20s or the beginning of your 30s. Yep, late 20s, early 30s. Although that's a pretty wide net to cast. It's you're in your 20s. I mean, that's a decade, but yeah. I am actually the opposite, Liz. I have Meniere's, which is caused by fluid buildup in my inner ear. And one of the ways of alleviating it is actually a low sodium diet. So I'm on the other end of the spectrum where I need to like not eat a lot of salt so my body doesn't retain as much water. We're in the same age range then. Oh, nice. Yeah, I don't give out my exact age. I say like kind of generic stuff, like what cartoons I grew up with. Like I think like Rugrats, Rocket Power, Real Monsters, those sort of things on Cartoon or on Nickelodeon, and then like Cartoon Network stuff. There was back in the day. There was Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends. My gym partner's a monkey. Bunch of other stuff. Little Einsteins? I don't think so. I didn't watch anything Disney related. Yeah, no, I didn't watch that one. Let's see. Invader Zim was another one I loved. Wild Thornberries. Oh yeah, fucking Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy. That was a great show. Very Odd Parents. My Life as a Teenage Robot. Oh, fucking, how could I forget this? Powerpuff Girls. Dude, I loved Powerpuff Girls. Everyone's like, that's a girl show. And I'm like, dude, they beat the shit out of people. What do you mean? Just because the characters are female doesn't make it a girl show. I'm a nurse, so I know everything about medicine. Oh, you're a nurse, really? Powerpuff Girls was so good. Yeah, it was. How long were you in school for, Liz? Okay, I'm skipping this. Don't care. No shot! You little shit! Dude, I fucking Tardmark stream sniped me. That's so funny. I know there's only two, but I'm just getting my fucking unbelievable. Unbelievable. I see him. Well, at least I have the most damage. Even unsynced. I can't believe I got sniped by some fucking Tardmark. That's great. That's insane. 4 or 5 years. Interesting. I've always had a soft spot for anyone in the service industry.
Adventurer play.
All right. Where are you? In a moment. I still have yet to start Dawntrail, but I'm excited. I'm indifferent about it. Oh, I should probably do this, huh? Put a dot on this. Put a dot on this. About a 6-month sub to play, and I haven't played it all. No. I know the feeling. You got this, though. We got street sight. It's crazy. want to certified to work everywhere in a hospital or care center. Oh, cool. I honestly, I'm very proud of you for your job, but also doing it with the condition that you have. That's really impressive. That's like very impressive to me. That's not easy to do, and especially doing a position where you take care of others and are suffering from something like that is very admirable. Give me the face rubs. All right, because it gives me the thing. Can't get behind him. Oh well. I can't see anything. It's not the easiest, but I managed. I'm impressed. I genuinely am. I think that takes a lot of fortitude to do. I should probably kill those things, but I don't want to. Well, bone stack, I got a trophy. My trophy. My damage is more important. Fuck you, game. I will take a moment to look at chat in just a second here. I am locked into doing damage. Oh boy. Ah, close enough. All right. Easy thoughts. I want to get certified. What dog breed am I? Right now I'm going with a husky. How'd it do? Woo! Just eked out top damage. Unsynced. But then again, I'm fighting a red mage. It's a Sam, so you know. The fucking face. Yeah, thanks, Sidebark. No! Get back here, let me kick you in the dick. Did I stun it in time? I don't know if I was targeted onto it. Oh, we still have it. Okay. What? What's up? Holy shit, we can climb things now? That's crazy. A good dye manufacturer puts a dye in your dyes, so when you die, you have dyes. What? My brain hurts. If I made a model, I'd want a mix of a wolf and a Siberian husky. Yep. My model's gonna be husky. Thank you for the pets, Liz. The easiest I still made. Yeah, I still think that's impressive. That's really impressive to me, honestly. That was a fun splat. Slice. Dice. And I'm not gonna burn my... Thank you for the face rubs. I am doing my best to keep up with you guys. You can still chat. Don't worry about me looking over or not. I will eventually catch up. Still can't believe I got fucking stream sniped by Tardbark. It's crazy. If I could have any career, what would I want it to be? Honestly, if I could make this in a career, probably this. I've worked in different things. I've worked in different, I don't want to say sectors, but I've worked with tech long enough to know that it's just not as much fun. It's probably gonna redo it, isn't it? It's probably gonna pop again. I'm gonna go back over here, fuck it. Yeah, all right. Actually, no. Shit. Well, I tried to cancel it. Son of it. My limit break, my brain went, ooh, limit break, and just hit the button. Can I get a please burger cheese? You want a please burger cheese? You're gonna have to ask real kind like. Stop that, Tardmark! We're busy! Do damage to the boss! My fiance thinks that I should be a housewife because of my condition, but I told him that I can't just give up all my degrees. Also wouldn't know what to do with myself if I just stayed home. Yeah, I mean, I feel like you're in the right there. You should do what you can, because especially with your condition, the more you kind of give up what you can do. 650, I'll just pass on everything. I don't really need anything. Especially with your condition, you need to stay active to keep it from becoming a problem. I don't want to be the owner of a car, motorcycle, or military weapons manufacturing company. That's fair. Oh, you can store it now too. Interesting. Yeah. I agree. I agree. Like I said, I think it's very admirable what you're doing. It shouldn't be taken away from you. But hey, you got a fiance though. That's dope. I'm gonna stand in this because damage. Gotta do damage, gotta go fast. He's also worried about something that could happen to me while he's deployed. I mean, yeah, I would be too. I mean, that's fair, but I don't think being a housewife would prevent anything from happening. The thing about being a housewife is you just don't have as much, like, things to do. Especially with pots. If you have pots, you have to stay moving. You have to keep your body as, like, peak as you can possibly make it. Oh, shit. Wrong button. I done goofed. What does this foresight do? Oh, I can regenerate health. Oh, nice. Sweet, free health. Over here. Fine. Just do this. Keep boring. I need to hurry up and cast this before Jimpu runs out. Nice. Days that I don't want to work. That's good. That's good. I think given everything, we're doing well. You know, I'm sure what bug he's eating changes what he does, but oh, I don't remember my feint ability. Whoops, sorry. And then again, we're not exactly in a raid, so I don't need to use it, but I try to be good about doing damage reduction on bosses when I can. People talk about, I fucked that up so bad. I had not had my Dawn on in a while. Shit. I feel like people talk about, don't care. Well. I just face tanked the last two mechanics. I don't give a shit. Oh my god, Todd Mark! Stop dinging! Get the fuck out of here! Alright, I'm leaving. I'm out. Fuck you. You can have all the loot. Freaking getting stream sniped over here on a Final Fantasy, the video game. All right, chat. I can talk again.
This is as far as we can go on foot, it seems.
Hi, May. Mimi is back. Hi, May. How you doing? Get in the car, bitch. This car seems a lot more reflective than it used to be. Going to back seat, rate the adventure plate. I mean, it's fine. Hanging out with my dad's side was fun. Oh, good. Is that easing your like transition worry of like moving out? I'm from Balmong. I've seen some very creative adventure plates.
I've been meaning to ask, but how?
The Mind's unique is 100% safe for work. Well, no, I mean creative, not just in the not safe for work sense. Just creative in general. People in Balmong have way too much time on their hands. Me winner a little, but it's not that I'm moving in with them. Well, no, I know, but like, it'll help a little. Like you said, the familiarity of them having, you know, been around you more and more will make it easier. It's not like, you know, it's going to be less like you're moving in and all of a sudden these people are all around you. Familiar faces. You'll have some time beforehand to have communicated with them. I get the impression that Earl isn't inexperienced. I mean, to be fair, the dad probably should have taught him how to stop ahead of time, but you know. Alright, this is a little bit too big for my... I love just being able to straight tab out. Like, you will see the frame rate drop whenever I tab out. But I love that I can just tab out, check something, and then tab back in. My aunt told me that my cousin is in the same boat as me. I shut in with bad anxiety, so maybe I got it from there. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I also think your environment is like I said, I think your environment is a cause for a lot of your anxieties. I think you've had a not very nurturing childhood, and it's led to a lot of problems. I'm just picturing Mobius is just making up an entire backstory for somebody. Holding my hands? How could you? What are you doing holding my hands? I'm back. I felt a bit dizzy all of a sudden. Oh no. Well, I hope you're okay, Mimi. You're a little late on the draw there, Tardbark. I want to hold hands. It's okay. You can hold my hands. I know you're a little anxiety girl. You can hold my hands. It's okay. You and like maybe a select other people, but you've known me the longest, like well enough the longest. You have permission. Wait, can I hold your hands? No. Yep. I'm not really a handholdy guy. I can be. But I will probably fidget with the other person's hand a bunch. I will use your hand as a fidget toy. If you're fine with that, then it's good. Those are my hands to hold. Yeah, there you go, man. Not anymore. Unless you're my cat. I hold my cat's paws all the time. He doesn't like it. Yeah, that's fair. Paws are very squishy, though. They're very sensory happy. More damage. Used to have a cat named Nova? Used to. That's unfortunate. I think the best part about potentially... God, it's gonna be... Everyone's gonna be like, you're just copying Buff Pup. But the cool thing about going the direction that I want to go is I think it could be really fun to have my form, my new 2.0 form, and then furry mode. Which would be a similar, different model. Little black cat. How are you feeling now, Mimi? You okay? Yeah. Mimi just had a, apparently, hello? It's in here somewhere. Bit weird, maybe I'm getting cold. I'm immune to all sicknesses, but only cold hits hard. Okay, well, I mean, you know, lay down. Get comfy. The soup is finished, heck yeah. Need me a housewife to make me soup. It's the awful thing of like, oh man, I would really like somebody else to make me food. But then it's like, but then I have no uses because I'm such a homebody. I'm like, what is my job? What is my purpose? Same, never get sick unless it's cold. I have not been sick in years because I do not go outside. I like legitimately have not been sick since like at least before 2018. I'll send food to the doggo. It's okay. Don't worry about it. I'm sick. Oh, you are? Oh, I'm sorry. A lot of people getting sick right now. Did I?
Merv Miller has laid old Otis in his grave.
Hi, Hammy. I can make healthy snackies. I'm sure you can. Okay, yeah, we got it. Superbot to stay Mr. Yeah, I didn't. Mr. Miller. Really bad immune system too. Yeah, I don't know what's up with my immune system. I'm just happy it doesn't fucking go haywire. That being said, however, when I was younger, I used to have issues with getting the stomach flu. In the span of 5 years, I got the stomach flu 3 times. Which was really, really fucking rough. Thankfully, I haven't had it since. I legitimately feel like I might have developed a resistance to the stomach flu, because I did have a year where I threw up only a couple of times. But I genuinely like had a problem with getting the stomach flu too much. The first time you get the stomach flu and you don't know what it is, it's really scary. How the fuck do I even get there? How do I even get there? Oh, am I on the wrong side? I might be in the wrong space. Oh yeah, I 100% am in the wrong area. Oop. Oh. Lucia's sick too, I believe, right now. Honestly, I'm extremely flattered if somebody's sick and they're like, yeah, I'm sick right now, I'm just laying in bed watching your stream. To me, that makes me really cozy. That makes me feel very flattered that somebody is like, I'm not feeling well, so I'm laying in bed watching stream. And I'm just like, ah. Like, really, me? You became the stomach flu. Yeah, I feel like I did. You have so much kibble. Liz, you should look at Mobius's kibble. Moby has you can also do K ranks, exclamation point K rank S, like K ranks, all one word. And you can get the ranks of everyone's kibble. I'm doing that right. I am right now doing that. Oh, are you? Are you in? Oh. Wait, wait, is that what everyone's been doing? Oh. Oh, I hope I can help. I'm flattered. Yeah, that's everyone's kibbles. I've fallen asleep a couple times, but I've been here the whole time. Yeah, eat. Good rest. Be gone, vegetables.
Ads are going to start in a couple of
I'm laying in bed watching you. Nice. Oh, I'm glad. I hope I can help you make feel a little better. Jesus Christ. By the way, for those who are not aware, we do have a Discord. If you want to type in Discord GG, you can get a link to the Discord if you want to pop into it. We do have separate channels for those who are under 18 and those who are over 18. If you are under 18, you need to react to the under 18 post. If you're over 18, you can react to the over 18 post. But I try my best to segregate minors and adults just for the benefit of both. Yeah, it's that one. What am I doing? Search for a drafty shark. What the fuck? Yeah, it's gotta have an exclamation point, yeah. Oh, it's okay. Discord super chill. Yeah, yeah, super chill. Sometimes it pops off. We'll have a day, or we'll have like a specific time of day where specifically around about 10 a.m. because that's when I wake up. People know that like when I wake up in the morning, one of the first things I do is I jump in the Discord, say morning to everyone, kind of get caught up a little bit, check some messages, and then I disappear to Twitter, YouTube, whatever place. But yeah, I'm normally around about at 10 a.m. Eastern, just to say hi to everyone. What if you're physically over 18 but you're mentally not? Fine with that too. I sometimes don't feel like I'm over 18. Sometimes I still feel like a kid. Sometimes I still act like a kid. And stick around long and I feel see me doing dumb things, saying dumb things, doing dumb jokes, being like you know. I literally have said that's what he said like 3 times yesterday. I'm not that active, but sometimes I go post my Bao Bao propaganda. It's okay, Mimi. I haven't mentally felt older since I turned like 11, which was 11 years ago. Yeah. Delta has a helper thing. Like, not Delta the character, but me, Delta. I am very much so a person who likes helping, likes explaining things, likes teaching people, and extremely patient with people and stuff like that. So when it comes to people like, well, you know, I'm not that smart, and I'm like, are you willing to learn? And I'm like, well, of course. And I'm like, okay, you're gonna be my friend, because I am going to info dump everything. It's been 3 hours teaching you something, because that's just how I am. And the important thing about that for me, though, is I always tell people that, like, hey, you know, I can make problems, or I can be wrong. So make sure, you know, you fact check me and kind of like do your own research, and I can just kind of get you started in it. Because although I do like to pride myself on my knowledge, some of it might be outdated. I could be wrong. Delta is, I'm not old. I'm an acceptable age. Stop it. I was young on the internet once. I know what it's like. You can only be an expert in so many things. Yeah, that's true. My ADHD and autism says you want to bet? And just post thank me. That's true. Hammy just shows up, posts a meme, and then leaves. I'm gonna run right through you. I've been in the stream since about 3:30. Yeah, so you're about an hour behind me. Mimi is just true years old anyway. Old and always be. That's fair. I hate this verification thing. It always says I'm expired. Oh, Liz, I can help you out with that. Give me a second. Yeah, I can get that taken care of. I'll pop into the Discord. I'll give you the roles that you need. You just need to let me know. Oh, you already said you were over 18, so I'll get you the right role then. I got you. 10 ads. Anyone got any more of those gifted subs? Anyone got any more of them gifted subs? I'm old. I was born in 1922. Damn, you're still alive. That's crazy. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can jump into the Discord and help them out real fast. Wiz roles. We'll do verified and member. There we go. Roles. I don't know. There we go. No, I'm paying off student loans. The gifted subs, yeah. You're still paying off your student loans even in that position? Damn. How long is your repayment schedule looking like? Because you got to be like dumping money into your student loans. The student loans are really, really, really bad. I work for the government. I mean, yeah, but that can be a lot of money too, depending on where you're working. I get it. I do understand. But I could make 5 times what I make in this job. Oh, elsewhere? Have you searched for that though? Like, have you pursued that? But I love my country. You shouldn't. Your country is run by companies. As soon as I press the link, my shit spazzed out on me and shut down. Yeah, if you're on, are you on mobile? I've had that issue before on mobile. Welcome back, Liz. I got you the, my friends do. I could get that job a month from now.
Welcome back from ads. Thank you for the penny.
I only wish the best for you. I genuinely think like you should be in a position where your effort is rewarded and you don't have to worry about having to pay off your student loan debts for as long and losing as much money. Unfortunately, being the helper type of person I am also the type of person who will push somebody to do. I'll be that type of person to push people to do what I think they deserve. Sometimes I can get some pushback on that because it can be a little overwhelming for people who are comfortable in the position, but I'm very much so the type of person who's like, will help somebody plan growth, because I genuinely believe that everyone has a lot of potential that they might miss out on just because they don't have people backing them up. No, I'm not saying you don't. I'm just saying that's how my behavior is. Yeah, I approach this word just differently. I know, I just think you should be paid more. If the free market is paying 5x your costs, I don't think you're being valued in your position as much as you should be. I'll have to go for tonight. I need some rest. Bye-bye, everyone. See you, Delta. Bye, Mimi. Let me know, I can poke you if you're still awake after stream. If you're gonna be sleeping, then, that's okay. That's fair, Bunny. That's fair. Night, Mimi. If you tell me the reasons and they make sense, then I can, you know, lift my pushing. But when someone deserves more, I will be the type of person who is going to try to push them to get to a point where they get what they deserve. Do I do that with myself? Not really, no. What's your how long are you gonna spend paying back student loans? You want to go in the military? Yeah. I mean, I have very strong opinions about this country and the way it's moving. I have very strong opinions about the lawmaking and the way it's moving, and I don't think we're taking care of our country. Our country is not taking care of us. Until we get universal health care for our citizens, I don't think that opinion is going to change. And until we start treating our veterans better, I don't think that opinion is going to change. Delta, go do the good opportunities, person 2. What about you, Delta? We're not talking about me. Yeah, pretty much. Looking at 2 or 3 more years. That's not bad. That's not bad. If you're living in a comfortable position right now and you got 2 or 3 more years, that's not too bad. Yeah, I mean, I think you're making the right call. I really do. I think getting your student loans paid off as fast as you can will save you so much more money in the long run. I know that it sucks not having a lot of money for other things. I totally understand, but if my opinion matters from some dog on the internet, I think you're making the right choice. As long as you're also leaving yourself some enjoyment money that you can spend on yourself, then I think it's fine. I spent all that fixing maggot this month. Yeah, I understand. I blame insurance companies. The fact that you don't have free healthcare blows my mind. Yeah, it is literally because of companies. Because, fun fact, the way that it happened was someone made an insurance company, and then if you look at hospitals and the way they bill insurance companies versus the way they bill people, you actually have 2 different values, and the amount of money they are essentially forced to bill the people who don't have insurance is caused by the contracts they have with insurance companies. You want to go down a fucking rabbit hole? Go look up how and why our insurance companies started in the first place, and it's fucking terrifying. Free healthcare does have its downfalls. I've been on the wait list for over 3 years to see an ENT. I mean, yeah, but there's also the difference of, like, the economy in the United States could easily support public health care without a lot of change. just because we have so much fucking money. Yeah, we might need to move some money around out of different things, but I also just don't feel like the government is spending money in correct locations. I feel like we have a lot of programs in the United States that we just really don't need.
Give it your all! I want a fight to remember!
You want to know what a brain rot hole is? Sure. I'm gonna put my finger in it, whatever it is. That's fair. It's funny that once you play this game for long enough, you just know what things do without even actually having to see them. Which I think speaks good about the game.
Let's see how you handle this.
Yeah. That's good of you, Liz. I think that makes you a good person. I think naturally people in the industry do want to help those who can't afford it. Insurance companies get subsidies and the insurance companies proceed to bill us. Yeah, exactly.
All right.
I'll take that damage.
Did you think you had my measure? Take this!
Oh, I didn't go in the right direction. Oh, I did. All right, we're good.
We're far from finished.
Oh, I should have popped my thing first. Oh well. Oh, actually, yeah, we're good. You don't just poke random holes? Is that just me? I love poking random holes. Wait, hang on. Hang on, wait a minute. Oh, yeah, no. Yeah, I get that. That's an ADHD thing. Oh. That hurts. Hit me. I would love to read chat right now, guys. I'm just a little bit preoccupied. Alright, what's going on? And dental isn't free here. Yes, dental is not free in a lot of places that have the free healthcare. It's considered premium bones according to Canada. God damn it. I don't know if this counts the damage though. It is. Okay, good. it and then do that right. Haven't seen dentists since I was around 8. Yeah, I haven't seen a dentist in a while either. I definitely need to go to one eventually. Mental health isn't. That makes sense. It would be pretty expensive, I think.
Now we'll see what you're truly made of.
I just wanna, just let me hit you. God damn it. You're not the only one. Quick time, quick time. I wasn't paying attention. All right, we're fine. Everything's fine. I almost just fucked that up. I would have sucked.
That will do. You've shown me more than enough.
Yeah, I paid 280 for my psychiatrist. Yeah. Yeah, I hate that mental health isn't under a lot anything. A lot of people are suffering from it, but it feels it needs to be covered. I agree. I think at least a small amount of it should be covered. Oh, I don't give a shit. Before operation on a bottle, are you doing plastic surgery? I mean, technically. I think my insurance covers mental health. I never had to pay for anything. Yeah, there's a lot, like, in my opinion, there's a lot of things that universal healthcare doesn't pay for just because of the potential cost to the citizens, the support system around it, stuff like that. I definitely believe our taxes in general should be paying for should be paying for our other citizens to want to be healthy, you know, rather than putting money in the politicians' pockets or like stupid locations. Like, the poor fucking NASA has like no budget. Hi Ray, how you doing? 280 bucks every fortnight. My health insurance used to cover it. Now I have to go to the next tier up. There is also the whole concept of people being like, well, if we have universal health, whatever, well, you'll end up paying more money, which is untrue. There was a very interesting like thing done about how much money you pay every paycheck for your healthcare coverage, because like you pay for your healthcare coverage at your company. It is not free. You have to pay your company overhead for your health insurance. I'm pretty sure, at least there's a lot of overhead deductions that come out of your paycheck from your company. Like I was paying a couple $100 a month for my healthcare. The thing is that my company was covering the other half or something like that. I had to change insurance providers in my teens to drop the hospital I was going to. I'm gonna go for a little. Have a good night. Thank you, Moon. I don't think Snakes Exploration is something that should have a lot of money. I think it should, because right now it's not about space exploration. It's about managing and doing things in space that can have lasting and sizable effects on the people on Earth. There's only some experiments that can be done in zero gravity. There's only some like networkings and the like that can be done in space, stuff like that, right? Like our universe, like we could have had a universal internet system a while ago if we had enough money to be putting satellites in space. Like SpaceX and getting that shit off the ground could have happened years ago with NASA if they had funding to do it. It just got privatized, and now a private company is reaping the benefits. It kind of is what it is. Oh, Wiz, I I gave you permissions in the Discord, so you should have access to the roles channel. So if you want to grab any extra roles, like changing your color on your changing the color, changing how you want to be notified, if you want to be notified when I go live, stuff like that, you should have access to all that sort of stuff in the role reaction channel now. I'm fine with on the ISS, but sending rovers and shit to Mars, I don't agree with. I think it needs to be something that's perceived in a more universal human progression of humans are going to leave our planet. Like, we are going to leave our planet. We're going to terraform another location. It's just what's going to happen in the future. We can't expect humans to stay on Earth forever. So I think not doing those sort of things is similar to not doing science and the big, like, cultural era of religion and stuff like that, where science was oppressed because of religion. I don't think we should be stunting humans' growth and progression into the future just because it's not paying off for us now. Because it could be paying off for us later. Like, if we did something crazy, like we figured out an insane storage capacity for batteries and we just did nothing but put solar panels on Mars and shipped these batteries that had an insane amount of power back and forth. You know what I mean? Silly things like that. I think education and healthcare need more money. I agree. I just don't think the space thing is where we take it out of. And go get some eat. All right, Not. Have a good sleep. Feel like technology should be better before they're given more money from the government. I mean, I can recognize that viewpoint. I do think doing it, though, helps with the development of technologies. There's like a lot of stuff that NASA developed that eventually went down. I think, I don't remember what it was, but there are things that NASA have created that have gone into society as a betterment for society. Private donations? Yeah, no one's doing private donations. What would end up happening is a private company would take over what they're doing. Is that better? I don't know. If we didn't have NASA, we'd just be stuck with SpaceX. You know what I mean? I think the state of our funding for our space programs very clearly showcases how few people actually care about space tech advancement. Yeah, that's true. That is true. I think our space development technologies are important. I think education and healthcare is more important. But I can tell you this right now. If human beings could just fucking get along and not have to have arms races and technology races to try to kill each other, we would have way better living just across the board everywhere, because the amount of money that just goes into military development. Now, I will say the militaries have developed technologies that have been used, and I will say that unfortunately human beings for some reason make the best technology when under the threat of death from other people. But it really just kind of sucks how much money gets sucked into military costs. I think the state of our funding for our space programs very clearly showcases. Yeah. Confused on the last one? What do you mean, Liz? On the last one? Oh, on the roll channel for the, so basically we have an under 18 channel and adults are allowed to go into the under 18 channel, but they need to pick up a role in order to do so. So you don't have access to it right now. If you click the reaction, you will have access to it, but you acknowledge you're going to be interacting with minors. And it's just to let you know that. Yeah. Space exploration should be on the back burner for 5 to 10 years. I mean, it's one of those things where technology will have more advancement the more it has applicable uses. If we're not giving that technology an applicable use, the advancement is going to just be slower. So like instead of 5 or 10 years, it might be something closer to like 8 or 15 years, something like that. We've got to time our own space exploration. It's at most 5 billion years. Sorry, I'm tired. No, it's okay. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm very patient. You don't have to worry about it. It's okay. I also know POTS. One of the big issues with POTS is brain fog as well. So like, you know, if you're ever having a time you're like, hey, I just feel brain foggy right now, I totally get it. Yeah, I get it. It's okay. Is it weird, Liz? Is it weird having somebody who knows about that condition? It is weird. I know, it's not exactly a common condition, but yeah, I was definitely interested in that one girl. I actually learned a lot, and I learned about a potential protein issue within the body. I don't remember the specific name of the protein that researchers have found to be either overactive or turned off. I can't remember which one. And they were in the process of figuring out how to reverse POTS by fixing the inactive or overactive protein in the immune body, like in the body, and like it's a very specific location. And that was a number of years ago. They might have some advancement now, but yeah, there is a cure for POTS. It is just no one knows how to do it. Or there's supposedly a path to be able to cure it, but they haven't figured out if it is actually the correct one. They just have a lot of evidence that's pointing to it correctly, and they don't know how to manipulate it. It's a little scary, but not scary. Oh, I totally get it. I totally get it. I was talking to someone younger than me at work the other day, and they went to me, did you know that the monsters in Jurassic Park used to be... Yeah, your country needs more money in education. I thought we were bad. Then again, they could just be somebody who's not the most intellectual. Liz, were you referencing scary as in the brain fog or scary as in somebody who knows about POTS? Because I'm sure it's gonna be off-putting when you're like used to explaining something to someone and they just turn around and they tell you like all about it. It's just like, ah! Thank you for the face, Lucia. It's scary having somebody know about POTS, yeah. She's quirky. Yeah. Yeah, I'm very understanding when it comes to POTS. I can't have POTS. I work for the government. No, not that type of pot. Hi, Bunny. Welcome back. Wait, aren't you supposed to be working? Are you still playing freaking... Hang on. No, you're working. Okay. Man has a channel called Jail. That's funny. I didn't expect to be asked so many questions about bots. Was it weird? More weird that the questions were all like dead on? Yes and no. Okay. Okay, Bonnie. Yeah. Yeah. When it came to the other girl, when I get interested in someone, like I get interested in someone. I get very passionate about who they are and taking care of them and like all that sort of stuff. All right, let's fight, bitch. Dude, fucking annihilated. Kind of like when we do with boomers and lead. Next bit blue now, last bit Michael Packers future generations gonna look back like, oh, that's why they were stupid. Yeah, right. She's not all up there, but she's a brilliant call taker. Her stats are only at the top 5 of 20 call takers. That's the thing, is like, there are people who are not book intelligent. There are people who are not intelligent that way. But their ability to be empathic, their ability to be emotionally intelligent and emotionally like there is insane. And part of me wonders if it has to deal with the fact that they, like, if they're not the most intelligent person, they might just not think as much. Purely just doesn't think as much. And I wonder if that helps them be more emotionally like pure and like understanding and like empathetic for people. I think everyone has a specialty. She's very friendly. I don't think that there's a single person in the office who doesn't like her. Yeah. Oh god, we have stealth mechanics in the game? No, dude, really? God damn it. Yeah. Some people are just good about their ability to be personable. Like 20 goddamn tries, dude. I hate it. She doesn't have one mark on her file. She used to be a hugger. She still hugs her friends so long as it's consensual hug. We don't mind. No, honestly. Wait, what? Dude, I saw it. What? All right, whatever. Honestly, hugs are nice. As long as you're not smelly. We're all thinking it. We all know it. Don't be smelly. And then you can be a hugger and it's fine. No stinky. Don't be stinky. I choose to smell like a freshly grilled ham and cheese sandwich at all times. That smells pretty good. I really, not gonna lie, guys. I really just want like ground beef, onion, cheese on bread right now. Unfortunately, I have not had the best food for the last little bit because I ran out and I'm basically solely surviving on pasta, and pasta is extremely high in caloric like density, so I've just been eating nothing but pasta. And I'm just like, I smell like burnt hair and stale fries. You think Yuki would appreciate that, Hammy? You think Yuki would like that? You think that's what she's into? I don't know why my social anxiety kicked in when you started asking the questions about bots. Because it's very revealing. You can be used to people asking you questions. Or like rather when someone already knows what's going on, it can feel like okay, so let me re-describe this. When you are used to explaining something to somebody, you used to being able to control the amount of information that goes out, so you can control how people perceive you, or you can control, like, you can feel like you like they only know how much you're going to let them know. So when you have somebody who already knows about it and are asking you questions, it can feel like that person might be slightly invasive because you haven't had the opportunity to divulge the information that they already know it. So it feels a lot more exposing, essentially. That's my best guess. Yuki and I broke up. Wait, did you actually? When did this happen? I fucking knew they were gonna do it. I fucking knew they were gonna do it. They were gonna put some point in the thing where you had to fucking send it. And if you didn't, you were gonna get... Dude, I hate when games do this, man. Because they specifically put something in here to force you to fail, to pad out the time because you didn't know what was gonna happen. That's really dumb. 3-4 weeks ago. Oh, so it wasn't a joke. Oh, no. Was it mutual? I really don't want to ask, but I'm curious and I feel bad asking. Yeah, it was mutual. All right. I'm sorry, bud. Just as friends. Too late, Delta. You already... I know. I mean, I don't mind people asking me questions, but I think I felt a little more overwhelmed because you were asking so many questions. Oh, yeah. Welcome to the autism. Sorry about that. Yeah, I just kind of go. There's not a whole lot of pausing with me. Should have just went shh. I mean, yeah, you could have. I'm a talker, though. That's kind of like I said, I've mentioned this before. One of my downsides that people don't understand is that I do talk a lot, and it can be overwhelming for people. Where either they don't feel like they're being, like, people can feel like they're not being considered, or I'm being inconsiderate because I'm not letting them talk, or people can't process the amount of information that I'm saying. You know, I've told people it's not an upside of my personality, and some people like it, don't get me wrong, but I've interacted with people who are just like, yeah, I can't do how much you speak, which is, I mean, hey, it happens. I think I was just more excited about the fact that, like, I haven't met somebody with POTS since the person that I used to talk to. So I was just like, oh, I know about this. One of my roommates have autism, yeah. I'm autistic boy. I'm happy dog, though. Someone says something to Delta. Delta's brain, fire everything, pretty much. Pretty much. Me. Oh, you want to know something? Info dump. The thing is I try to stay true to who I am, and in all honesty, I think that a lot of my people in my stream respect me for that, because you know, I try not to bring it up, but there are people who no longer show up in stream because we weren't compatible anymore. Like, we weren't my behavior did not match what they wanted, and because of that they didn't like it, and now they no longer show up. It's just kind of how it is. But I try to stay true to who I am, and I try to stay true to my personality, and I don't change for people. Because if we don't get along, we don't get along, and me trying to change so we do get along is not sustainable. I am who I am. Suck it up. If you don't like it, you don't have to be here. Right, my brain to myself just answered. And the panic later. Answer the question and then do the panic later. Anxiety. Got the anxiety. Yeah, don't change because someone doesn't like it. Yeah, exactly. And you know, sometimes it's just the fact of the matter is, like, people's reactions to me or whatever aren't the best. Which is fine. Back, I need to visit my work bag. Oh yeah? All important stuff into work bag? Exactly. I am me. I am dog. This is so fucking boring. Can we cuss? Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, fuck yeah. I literally just, it's kind of funny, I literally just said, this is so fucking boring. It's a Panadol, this headache is being a bitch. Yeah, that's fair. How's your back doing, by the way? I think it's been a couple weeks since the surgery. Honestly, I thought that person's name was Shady Hobo. Doesn't change, I don't like you. Go fuck yourself, respectfully. Unrespectfully. Love it. Love it. Back is okay. Nice. Good, I'm glad to hear it. What the fuck, Delta? We're a family-friendly channel. No swearing in the damn stream. Yeah, okay. All right there, Chips. All right there, Chips. You can calm right the fuck down. You calm down, mister. Free the manatee! No, Liz, it's a joke. It's a joke.
Better late than never.
Oh, hello, person.
He's the one who kidnapped Wook Lamart.
Don't worry, Liz. Fucking family friendly stream. It's a joke. It's a joke because they were swearing in the message. That's how you can tell it's a joke. Yeah, no fucking swearing on this motherfucking channel because, well, you'll have to deal with me. And I'm a fucking meanie when I need to be. Fuck! It's a joke. Yep. We're silly here. You really, like... the likelihood of you getting in trouble with me, based on how I see your personality to be, the likelihood you will get in trouble is very low. Very, very low. So, honestly, don't worry about it. See, the reason I'm still here is because I'm entertained. I also have ADHD. Okay, big compliment, big ups for me, because on multiple occasions, one of the occasions, somebody has mentioned that I've always been worried about whether or not I'm entertaining. And people have told me, or a person has told me, Zelda, you're managing to keep people with ADHD entertained. I think you're doing pretty fucking all right. And I'm just like, oh, thanks, guys. Yeah, I also have ADHD. I try really hard. I do try really hard to maintain engagement. I try my best to make sure that stream doesn't lull too much. Sometimes stream gets quiet and I kind of hang out, but I always try to talk about things, or, you know, keep the flow going as best as I can. Fuck what? Anxiety attacks are dope. Play sarcasm here. Yeah, I do try really hard. I mean, you might not know this. This is my full-time job. Because of my multiple disabilities, this is what I do to earn a living. Is it a lot? Yeah, because of Moist. But like, I'm trying to grow, I'm trying to put effort in, and I'm trying to maintain my stream because it's how I live. And I want to entertain people. It's kind of my thing. Kind of what I do. I was about to say, take a deep breath. Yes, I think, Liz, I think if you ever see somebody named Plushie in chat, I think you two will get along great. Plushie is sensitive, but she's also a sweetheart. She's very, very nice. So I think if you ever happen to see Plushie Puppy in chat, don't be afraid to say hi. Delicate American ears might blow up. Yeah, unfortunately, you know, society and all that nonsense. Differences in culture. I can be sensitive. Oh, I won't. Yeah, Bonnie, is that true? My brain just immediately went to, yeah, from overstimulation. I have a hard time being sensitive. I think it's one of my downfalls. I tried to be. I can't really feel empathy very well, so I try to be considerate, but being in Australia, the C word is a part of my culture. Yeah, it makes sense. How do you do this to me? Constitutional. As you become a mod. No hair or no. I'm not just saying welcome to stream, saying hi everyone. Yeah. I mean, you know, you can of course do that here as well. I'll never keep you here though. Not meaning like you're not valuable here, but rather I don't want people to feel trapped here, you know? People are free to come and go as they want. If they find themselves to be entertained enough to want to stay in my stream and want to hang out, then good. But you know, people have lives and people have things that they have to do. So I try not to hold people, you know, hostage, essentially. But yeah, I think I have a little bit of a beat on your personality. I will try to be more considerate of like, or I will try to take into consideration like my behavior towards you, because sometimes I can be a little.
Know, when the cookie goes through the cookie belt,
oh my
the
god,
cookie
not this.
is placed on the cookie. When the cookie is cookies in cookie, this
God
makes the cookie
damn it, Hammy.
cookie.
I'm probably just gonna stay here forever. I'm so entertained, and it's hard to keep me entertained. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad.
She's unharmed, but we best.
For me, it's important that I try to like be considerate of everyone, because everyone's a little different. So like when it comes to you, I'll be a little more careful about like my types of jokes that I'm making directed at you. Until you get a little more comfortable, that is, like with me as a streamer, because I'm very pokey and like playful and, you know, fun and all that sort of stuff, but I understand how that can be a little bit scary for people who don't know, because they don't know, like, is he being serious, like, or is he doing that weird thing that people do where they say something in a playful manner but they actually mean it, and I need to be careful because now I have to overread into it because they wouldn't actually tell me if they did mean it, and now I need to, you know, that sort of bullshit. You'll find out very quickly I just say things very impulsively. I let the intrusive thoughts win. But if something is the matter, or if I need to do something, I will just straight up say it. You don't have to worry about me doing beating around the bush and stuff. If the dog VT is so cool, why isn't there a dog VT too? Oh, give it time. Somebody will do it. Y'all can poke me with fun as you want. I have thick skin. Yeah, Hammy. Yeah, I know Hammy does. Hammy's a lot like Tarbark. I can poke fun of you guys relentlessly. Why aren't we being held hostage? Since when? I'm free. No. You are a VIP. You don't get to leave. You're stuck here. I'll tell you if I feel you're being mean. Okay, that's good. I appreciate it. And then I will tell you how I intended something, and like 90% of the time, 99% of the time, I'm not a malicious person. I just don't care to be that way. You think I'm stuck here with you? That's cute. Yeah. I'm pretty sure you're just a symbiotic parasite at this point, Mobius. Like, I had to stop streaming for a week, Mobius, in chat. Like, I'm still here. I'm still here. I'm still here. I got him, sir. Heck yeah. Bring him back. Put them back in the basement. I love that. Can you remind me what I said specifically? Because I had a lot of brain stuff. That like, if I feel like I'm being mean, I'll explain it. It's without the S, just chat sat. 8,818 messages in total. And that's just from 2 months, I think. I'll taste freedom someday. I can threaten everyone. Yeah. You can threaten them with a good time. She looks at you with that face. What do you do? Yeah, exactly. I'm a snack. Oh, rip. Well, played with fire, got burnt. Oh, right, I'm a meal. Sorry. You're correct. I don't see myself as one. Someone I watched the walkthrough in their basement for a couple of months. Well, if you're good and you're well behaved, I'll put you in a cage. That means you won't be in the basement. You'll be able to see things, you know, see the light of day. You can get food through the cage, like all sorts of good stuff. If you're in the basement, I just throw like meal containers down there and you guys fight amongst yourself for who else gets to live. Yeah, and if you're very well behaved, so it's like you level up. You go from like basement, and then you go in the attic, and then you go into a cage, and then you get to wander around in my office space. There's like tiers you can go up to. You get to go in the pet taxi and get to travel around. Yeah, but only so many people can reach that level. It's very competitive. Yeah, one in the cage. I'm working, you're ruining my thinking ability. Oh, buddy. I had a feeling you were gonna pop in after I said that. I'm just in the walls though, inescapable. That's true. Mobius is like gone through the whole process and has just become one with the building. It's like now I can't get rid of Mobius even if I tried. I played rugby. I tackle good. What's the matter, Bunny? You want in the cage too? Do you want to go in the cage? Do you want to go in the cage? Do you want to go in the cage? You want to go to the cage? I'll give you a treat. You want to go in the cage? I love the idea of being an eldritch being who just remains a constant in somebody's life. I think they're because I think they're cool. Yeah, there we go. Bunny wants to go in the cage. I'd rugby right up until I broke my leg in 3 places. Jesus Christ. I have multiple puppies in chat. I behave that same way with them as well. You'll see me be like that with Plushie, and sometimes I'll get like that with Christy Storm as well. Willingly goes into the cage. Oh, you're so well trained. Look, look, guys, Liz is already crate trained. You go in the cage all willingly. She get the treat. We close the cage door, and then we go to sleep for the night. It's great. Didn't even do any playing rugby. I was just being stupid and trying to do parkour. Well, you went in all sorts of different places. Your legs just also happen to go in 3 other locations. Remember, the crate is a safe space. They must feel safe in the crate. Do not use it for punishment. Hey, Bonnie, how's your brain? I one smug motherfucker. Okay, this place is pretty. Rip ads. Ads are incoming. Quick, get everything you want to say out fast as possible. Well functioning. The only thing you're allowed to do is no, and I mean no calling me a cuckoo. The only thing you aren't allowed to do is... You're a great girl. Yeah, you've upgraded from good to great. Fantastic even. Astounding. Got him. See, like, if this place was covered in trees, it'd be better. But it's at least a unique location. That's fun. Always thinking about trees. I like trees. At least I'm not always thinking about wood, huh? I tried to jump to the second floor walkway to my school tree branch, crowd stuff. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, no. Yeah, that's no good. Rip. Now Liz can't see me. Well, don't do that. It's okay. We don't have to call you a good girl. We can call you sweet girl. You're a sweet girl. I got pet names. I got pet names for days. You kidding me? I can come up with pet names on the fly. Oh, and actually, Liz can't hear me right now because they're in ads. So, ha 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 ha. You know that thing you did? You know how badly it went? Yeah, don't do that. My bad. Let me just not do that real quick. Let me just undo that. Teacher came over to see if I was okay and threw up when she saw my leg. Dude, that's how you know it's bad. That's that. If like that happened to me, I'd be like, I don't even want to look down. Dude, these eyes are insane. I don't even want to look down. I don't want to know. Just, I'm not gonna look at the lower half of my body. You can't make me. Just put me in the fucking, put me in the ambulance. Shaped like an elf, apparently. I believe it. It's like getting to the doctor's office and the doctor gasps. Yeah, it's never good when the fucking professionals go, oh no. It's fun teasing Bunny while they're working. It's great. And I could just do it like in the background. Fun fact for those who don't know, there is a bike in the mod station that has faster move speed. Oopsie. Hey guys, who is gonna fucking tell me it's already been 6 hours? Guys?
That is one tall mountain, and we're supposed to climb it?
Guys, it's already been 6 hours? When the fuck did that happen? Oh no! Oh no! I lost all thinking ability.
Welcome back from ads. Thank you for the.
Thank you for the baddies. Santa's got bunny brain. You're welcome. Okay. Well, I guess stream's over. Wow, I did not think it's already been 6 hours. That's 6, right? Yeah, that's 6. Hang on, let me look at my phone. That's not. Holy shit, yeah, okay. We can go long today. Why is that? What? Oh, hey, what happened to dark mode? Bald happened. Hi, Liz. Welcome back from ads. Do we need a redeem to remind you about stream time? Not really. I'm normally pretty good about it. This is the first time in like a couple of months I've been like, oh, it's the end of stream somehow. Yeah, Liz, I stream literally every day. So like, you don't have to worry about it. I stream every day for 6 hours. Like I said, this is my job. Time flies when you're a bunny twink. Yeah, all right. You can end stream. Well, why not? I think I'm going out tomorrow on my bike to go to the campsite to do some more work. That's not cage attitude. Oh, that's great. I'm entertained for once. For once? How long has it been? How long has it been since you've been entertained? Appropriately. Or inappropriately. I don't judge. Just come back tomorrow. It's true. A while. A very long while. A really long time. The Asterian voice. Ah, good old Asterian. Oh god, no, not the sexy wolf. I love that my halo has a shadow. It's pretty funny to me. Oh, okay, fine. I mean, I'm still in the Discord. You want to hang out in the Discord? I pop into the Discord. I still chat in the Discord. I just want to be careful because I don't want to get up late tomorrow because I do got stuff that I want to do. But yeah, just come back in 18 hours and I'll be live again. Literally less than 24 hours from now. Less than 24 hours, I will be live again. Because I stream 6 hours every day, right? So 6 minus 24 is 18. So when I end stream, I am live within 24 hours. I literally go live every 18 hours. Which is kind of wild to think about. General chat or the gaming chat? Probably the general chat. No one really does anything in the gaming chat. But yeah, I'll probably be on Discord. I mean, hey, you know, I'm glad you were so entertained. That's really flattering. You know, I'm glad I'm glad I was able to keep you busy and keep you having fun. But yeah, I am gonna end stream. I do need to go get food and chill out, you know, those sort of things. And then we'll be live again tomorrow. Probably I might do Final Fantasy 14 again tomorrow. The stream went by real fucking fast, so I obviously had a good time doing it. And it's also a game where I could really talk with chat too, and I like that. A mistake that turned into a long-time friendship. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. I am always forever gonna make fun of you though for like, oh yeah, you know, their first message being like, you're being mean, draw me a picture, and I'm just gonna, what happened? Wait, hello, what are you doing? Thank you for the pets. Go for it. Ah yes, bully. First we put you in the cage and then we bully. Okay. I had fun. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. I appreciate it. I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a wonderful night. I'll pop in the Discord. I'll hang out in the Discord chat for a little bit, but yeah. Bye.